Hey, hello. Sorry for the slow start. I know that took a while to get started, but I had to do some stuff real quick to respond to some stuff. Um, where's the game capture? Ah, there we go. So, I got to silver last time in one stream. Surprisingly, I actually played enough to get to silver, and there's still 28 days left in the season. So, and I've been pretty like in the mood for Apex. So, with how this is going, maybe I'll actually be able to get to a good rank that I will be happy with. But for now, the goal is to get to gold. I don't know if I can do it in one stream like I did with silver. Like I'm probably down to do a long stream again. I don't know if I'm down to like do just Apex though the entire time. It really depends. I don't know if like gold takes significantly longer. Like obviously, the wins would be slower since it should be harder now, but I don't know if it like also requires like objectively more MMR like strictly. So we shall see. I have Valkyrian lifeline. I like that. It's very nice heroes to have. Like I was diamond in the last season. Is that platinum? I can't. I think that's diamond. Are the champion squad's also diamond? What the hell? Maybe that is platinum, but it looks diamond with how blue it is.
3 down and locked. Let's land over there. I love this part! Yeah!
I didn't look around.
I'm maneuvering over there.
Well, hopefully it's fine. How messed up is your sleep schedule now? Pretty... Like, so I didn't stream yesterday, but 2 days ago I woke up at like 7 p.m., 8 p.m., something like that. So pretty bad. Today I don't actually remember when I woke up. I'm gonna stay awake pretty long, so I wanna play Apex or the FF14 update in the morning when it's done maintenancing. Is the guy not here anymore? Something switched. Amazing.
Enemy down.
Bogey in my crosshairs. Bogey here. Bogey in this area.
Catching myself up a bit.
Damn it. Slow. He's resting. Yeah, that's my first game, so I kinda need to get back into it.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Microphone is like slightly in the way of my screen right now. It's really annoying. Like I can't hang my microphone arm properly. Oh my god.
Contact with target.
Deploying
Instantly
airdrop.
back down.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Seems like
Down.
there's a whole other squad here. Beat that. It's fine, that's a warm-up game. Hi, DJ Church. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, that was rough, but it's okay. I should have done a bit better there. I didn't see like the enemies often. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do another long stream today. On one hand, I do really want to, but I didn't sleep very well, so I'm not sure actually. Like I am kind of tired. As I said, I do wanna like play FF14 when the update comes out. But you know, streaming takes a bit more energy than just existing and doing stuff by myself. So I don't know if I'll like stream long again. Oh damn, he actually got both of our banners. We're still in this somehow. Somehow we are actually still in this. This is why I like Valkyrie, like just the jumping around, being able to detect people as they jump. It's so useful. Such a useful hero to have on your team. Legend, rather. Oh, we're alive.
Warning.
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Got it. Let's explore this way.
Let me get back up though. Yeah, that's rough.
Making contact with enemy.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Ran back instantly, but that was like over regardless.
Champion has been
They're not finishing me. Maybe I can get rest again. I don't know if they're chasing them.
Champion's out,
They are.
and I'm just brokenhearted about it. Who invited the third party?
Just crawling. Crawling.
I'm spotted, taking fire. I'm down.
Now it might be over.
Enemy down. Contact.
Yeah. He tried.
It was your job to get your...
It's fine. Alright, first match of the day. Gotta, you know, warm up. Hydrate, sure. We'll hydrate. Yeah, I hope I warm up a bit, do a bit better. I feel my eyes feel tired, you know? Like sometimes when you're tired, you just like you can feel your eyes being like heavier. It's kind of annoying.
Accept the challenge.
I feel like finding it.
We've got work to do.
Hi Ty.
This is your
Oh,
champion.
that guy was gold. Okay, so no diamonds this time. Although I didn't check for sure, if it was a platinum or diamond badge.
Let's land here. Battle lies below.
Market also drops zone. Or hot zone they're called, damn. Would have loved to go there. This is fine too. 1, 2, ooh, lots of people here.
Drop down here.
Taking damage. Frag grenade sent.
It's gonna be rough.
Marking our surroundings.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Got a grenade at least. Fowler with no
Scotty
ammo.
landed near me. Using grapple. I will hunt for
Someone's
loot
been
here.
there. 20 bullets and my fist and a grenade. Oh, it's not been opened. It's so wrong. Oh god, that scared me. Fucking hell. That was my teammate. I didn't realize he was following me. I thought no one was behind me.
I need a weapon.
It actually spooked me.
Another squad. Look out, grenade. Taking damage, friends. Frag out. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends. Enemy taken down. Recharging shields.
Very low on ammo now.
Repairing my damages.
Sometimes grappling hooking into someone is really awkward, because like it can take a while before the grappling hook lets go and you can heal.
Got some extra supplies.
Far, like that.
Repairing. All Father, give me sight.
Oh, I'm alive and I got a kill. Kinda expected to die there, to be honest, when the second guy popped up. I don't think the second guy realized how low I was. Because he didn't like feel very confident in like going. He was like hesitating. Not sure if there's still more people here. Damn, so even with a kill you get negative RP. If I were to die here I would get negative RP. Even with a kill. Interesting.
Let's go this way. Cancel that.
Yeah, no clue if there's still anyone else here. Oh, okay.
Someone traveled through here. Copy that.
Rings closing in
What's
one.
the thing? I wanna see what's in the replicator. It's all the way up there.
Never mind.
Ugh.
Bless me with sight.
45
Someone
seconds.
traveled through here recently.
Contact.
Might be something good this. Cancel that.
Contact.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Marking our surroundings. I'm taking fire. Battling again. Fire, friend. I bathe in the glow.
Recharging
shields. Grenade.
Contact. Reload. Pass me that shooter. Look out, grenade.
Jesus. It's bad. It's not a good position anymore. Out of any healing items. Out of super much.
I'm out of energy ammo. Down the hostile on Scotty. Scanning the area. Recharging my shields.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Patching myself up a bit.
Ah!
Advantage on high.
Broke that shit now. Reloaded.
I'm taking fire.
Reloading.
Enemy taken out.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Damn it.
I have been down.
I had no ammo left.
Hostile
It's on the
close.
roof.
I took an enemy's life.
And Interest had one bullet in my Peacekeeper before I had to reload. That sucked. I mean, I probably wouldn't have killed him anyway. He had no shield, but he still had full health, probably.
Marking our surroundings.
I only made him for 10, so... He went down.
This way. Let's
I
go.
will assist you.
The lifeline. Don't have to do that, but... Hope I don't get insta.
Reloaded. Very good.
Oh, we got all of
Finish
them.
off the whole
Hopefully.
squad.
Taking a moment to heal.
Any healing?
Medkit here. Scanning the area. Half this
Here?
squad's remain.
Ah, we're alive. Very nice. Yeah, even 9 squads left and 1 kill, only 7 RP. I guess getting gold will definitely not be, probably not be possible in this, in one stream. Because it seems RP gain is a lot slower. Like, you have to... You know, in bronze, you get a lot of RP even just for kills. Or maybe it's fine. It's 17 now with 8 squads left. Maybe it is actually kind of the same.
Someone traveled through here recently. There's a jump tower here.
I guess I never really looked much at my RP like early in the game. So maybe this is pretty normal. I only have ammo in my Peacekeeper. I haven't been to this part of King's Canyon in a long time. But they changed this part quite a bit as well from back in the day. And I'm getting
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
significantly back into the Apex smooth now.
Scanning the area.
Took a hot moment, but feel more smooth again. Just want some ammo.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, that's ammo at least.
Extra supplies over here.
Let's explore objects here. Close range. Scanning the area.
Using grapple.
Yeah, this part I haven't been in a long time.
I am repairing myself.
Like, I don't think I was here like once in the last game actually. Like when I played yesterday. Ooh, ammo, lots of it.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Using grapple.
Ah, I wanted to like hop jump on it.
All Father, give me sight. Taking a moment to heal. Next ring is not close.
Alright, nice. Made it. Got everything.
On the new kill leader.
Got some
Package over
good amount of ammo.
Replicator on its
Don't really have any exciting attachments, but I can get extended mags and stuff down the line.
backpack
Wow.
here. Level 3.
Ooh. Oh, she wants it.
Marking our surroundings.
cancel that. I need it.
Wingman here.
I guess she wants to give it to me. It's very nice. I still have a bunch of blue stuff that I can use to craft.
Backpack here. Level 4.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's really good on Lifeline. Like golden backpack, you always want on Lifeline.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Extended light mag here. Standard stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, a bigger extended mag would be nice. That was so smooth. That was such a little smooth slide jump. It's so like movement in Apex is just like the most satisfying thing. It's so fun to just move.
Contact.
Oh, sorry, misclick.
Marking our surroundings.
Forget how you undo one of those
1
things.
minute. The ring isn't far.
Let's explore this. Massive here.
Grappling.
Like Mastiff. Where the fuck do I get in? Oh,
Might have something good this way.
okay.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Hostile right here.
I am taking fire. Marking our surroundings.
Grappling. Get ready. It's.
Getting some damage over here.
Oh shit. People behind us too.
I am taking fire, friends.
30 seconds.
Reloading. I am down.
Ah, that's rough. Oh. Damn. Right as we find the squad, they pop up behind us too.
It's me.
That was the second squad, right? Or there's no way. Or was that guy part of that same squad? Kinda doubt it, but they weren't shooting, so I'm not sure who they were. Alright, but you know 46 RP, I think we'll be fine. I still don't know if I want to buy a battle pass or not. I guess I'll wait until I get more levels. Like, I will miss out on the bonus XP, but I get like a legendary pack, some coins, some crafting material, but I don't get a lot yet for level 22. And I got a decent amount of stuff. But like, yeah, I'll wait until I get more levels, if I get more levels. So what's in here? Apex movement in a single player scope for FPS would be really fun. That's basically Titanfall 2, from what I know. I never played Titanfall 2, but I've heard that I've been told that the Titanfall 2 campaign is really fun. This is pretty, but this one too. I really want this one. It's so pretty, but I don't want to pay fucking $18 for it. Like, no way. No way in hell. Right. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 second. Fuck. Still had some boba in the fridge. Always nice. Hey Rose, I'm good. How are you? Just playing more Apex, seeing if I can get to gold rank. These skins aren't very interesting either. I just want more packs. I do get a guaranteed legendary if I buy the Battle Pass, but I don't know. It's only $10, but it's not quite worth it yet. Not at this level. Hydrate, sure. There just aren't quite enough rewards to make sure that the most like worthwhile thing for me from the Battle Pass is like the bonus EXP. But I only really care about that when I have a consistent party, because it adds up. Like, the more people have it, you can have like a massive XP bonus up to like 300%, which really makes leveling up quicker. It's why I got so many levels in like the early seasons. I would buy the Battle Pass way more if it was the old leveling system, where you just got XP based on the game, and not like had to do these stupid star challenges. I hate the star system with a passion. You barely get rewarded for just playing, you have to do these specific things, and I don't like that.
No pressure, me.
Hello, team.
I'm the jump master. No straying now.
Oh, I hope this guy isn't AFK.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's go this way.
First course is 10% off. That's insane. What? 10% off on a game that's like $3 or €3. That's insane. What? I mean, even with the game only costing €3, he's made a very good amount of money off it. But still, that's pretty wild.
Glad it's not one of us.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ring's far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
10% off. I'll definitely make sure to recommend it to even more people now. There's gonna be a light gun somewhere. Lock. Hey, R99. Whoa. How does I do that? Have you ever tried lemon and strawberry? What, like together as a combination, or? Like, I don't think so. Not those two very specifically, I believe, but not 100% certain.
Give my shield a recharge.
Oh, as a boba taste specifically? No. I mean, I've had strawberry boba, but not lemon and strawberry. And like shooting from this range with a one-time scope.
Recharging my shields. Contact incoming.
Cracked an.
Taking fire. Fast, they got off the mic.
Oh, I fucked up. What? How's he alive? No. Oh, I thought a full frontal mastiff shot would absolutely kill him. Yeah, I bought it. I bought it at the store, yeah. But I thought a full frontal mastiff shot after that would definitely have killed him. I cannot believe he survived that. Wow. Fuck me. I should have kept with my R99. But I thought one shot would do the trick. I mean, I have made my own boba before. But just a black tea one. Nothing advanced. I buy that store, you can make your own flavor. Oh! Haven't seen that. Bubbles tea store. To work. I thought there would be none here. I expected there to be like none here too, but it's like really popular nowadays apparently. Like bubble tea is super popular. I thought there would be like none here as well. But surprisingly popular. You should try it, it's worth it. Like I thought it wouldn't be that exciting, like, or interesting. Like I never knew what the hype was about, but it's good. Alright, well, we're still alive.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh, it's so good. I love boba. Oh, and I always make my boba, or I always get it made with coconut milk. Because turns out I am a little bit lactose intolerant, so. Also, I just really like coconut milk. Like, I really, really like coconut milk. I think it's great. Best type of milk. Nice. I like coconut in general, though. I like coconut flavor for stuff.
Here I come, back from the sky.
Oh boy, fighting. Oh,
Let's check out this area.
I have an alternator clip, some EVA ammo, and a dream.
SMG here.
And hopefully we can still find some loot here.
Attention.
Does the thing swing more based on how many people are on it? Like the zipline?
New kill leader.
I never noticed that before, but it was swinging a lot. I don't know if it swings more based on like how many people are on it or what.
Here I go.
Alright, well, I guess we're still very much in this, like... It ain't so bad. Could have been a lot worse. Don't have any attachments really, but that could change.
Here I go.
I should have activated that survey beacon that's like near here. I didn't realize there was one here, to be honest. Alright, plenty of ammo now. I just really need attachments and gear. Shield, backpack. Other than that, doing pretty solid. Play some Valorant, to see you in a bit. Alright, yeah, good luck with the games. Wish the best of luck. Oh, I saw people. I saw someone dropping there.
Target over there.
I'm pretty sure.
Never
Like,
mind. I am taking
Yeah.
fire, friends.
I was right.
Spotted.
Fire on the
Look, enemy shield.
giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Oh, painless, knocking at the
yes.
door. Next ring's not close.
Attention.
Oh, Jesus.
Company out there.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Being delivered.
Taking fire.
Double timing it.
Oh,
On my mark.
oh, this is bad.
I am taking some damage.
I did damage to someone, but where? Yeah. I tried to shoot, I didn't even get a shot off. Jesus. That was rough, man. At least we got back alive for a bit, but yeah, that was 2 squads. I swear, every time 2 squads just pop up at the worst time ever. Playing pretty bad as well. That's fine. We'll do better when I warm up. And if I don't do better, I have an excuse. So I'm tired, so it's fine. I've really come to like the tapioca pearls. Like I thought initially, like when I heard about boba, I thought I would not like them because they don't really have much of a flavor necessarily. They're mostly just like squishy balls, but somehow it does, you know, pair really well with bubble tea. I mean, it's the whole part of it, but like it's I don't know, it's just nice to have something to chew on. It's surprisingly satisfying.
Hey, let's go. This is my favorite part.
Alright, let's go get him this time. This is gonna be a good game.
All that matters is being the last one alive.
Introducing your champion.
This is only the beginning.
Is that a small anti-bot? Oh no, not. It's not. It's something else. Or is it? Hey, lol. How are you?
Let's land here. Dropping in, hang on.
I haven't been on the ship in forever, by the way. I just realized I haven't dropped on the ship since like... I haven't dropped on the ship ever yet.
They
On the
want
new
to be
map.
my friend.
Triple take, yes. Very good stuff here.
They spotted me. I'm taking. No. I'm down.
Is this a... Oh, I thought this was a hot zone for a second. Like the drops here are so good.
I'm down.
So much great stuff here. But... the boys are dead. That's a shame. This was such a good start.
Making contact with enemy. I'm down. I need help.
Round one.
Need assistance
Beginning
here.
ring countdown.
Shield up here.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I need help here. Got some bad guys here.
Can this guy ping anymore? Jesus.
Attention.
Grenade.
First, don't worry, I'm here.
How are you today? I'm doing good. Doing good. A bit. I'm pretty tired because I didn't sleep that well, but other than that, I'm fine.
I got you, friend.
To get some W's? I hope so. I do hope so. But I'm not playing that well right. Ping, ping, ping. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, I'm not gonna be able to rush you any faster when you ping. If anything, it's gonna fucking distract me from trying to play properly. Like, oh god, this is bad. I need to kill some of these guys.
Contact with target.
If anything.
Broke that enemy shield.
Let's go here.
Ah, he needed like one bullet.
Too quick on the
I was fucked anyway.
Then again.
Probably lost some more for that one. But yeah, it's so annoying when they do that. Like, yes, I get it. You want to be resurrected, right? But I can't. You know, it's so hard to focus when it's like ping, 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 ping in the background, and you don't know if they're like pinging themselves or pinging that there's an enemy there. Like, it sometimes happens too when you're carrying a flag, like a banner, and you're walking to the beacon, and it just keeps spamming the beacon. It's so frustrating. Like, what do you want?
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I am a little tired, so
Welcome to the school
hopefully I don't do too badly.
challenge.
I do genuinely like notice that my eyes are a bit more tired right now, so it's like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm not seeing enemies as well. It's fine.
This is your champion.
Don't matter what you run, just how you use it.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
I bet that's a good
I'm
start.
gonna make
This
Woman's
world
intuition.
bleed.
Where's that market?
Let's see what we have over here.
It's been a long time since I've gone bunker, but it seems we're alone.
First blood, and it's not.
Chug that coffee so you can do gold insurance. I'm drinking bubble tea, not coffee. What?
On you, mate.
Boba.
Don't forget who hooked you up.
Great.
I will
Already
never
inside
drink
the ring.
coffee. The only coffee I can somewhat tolerate is like iced coffee. It's like the only kind of coffee I can somewhat stand.
Got a rampage here.
Grappling. A champion just fell.
Hey, coffee? I mean, I don't even have like coffee
Team
stuff.
found the next
My
ring
ultimate
location for
charged
us.
and ready
Check
to
your
go.
maps.
Phoenix kit here. Phoenix kit here.
Iced coffee is kind of absurd. Yeah, it's like a lot sweeter. It's very sweet. Like, that's kind of why I can stand it, because it just feels like sugar. Whoa, I'm lagging a bit so now.
Gonna hop up here. Shadow caps.
But thank you to follow. I'm Bunny. Welcome, welcome. Why's my FPS low? What's happening?
Get back. I'm getting this hold open the old-fashioned way.
My FPS is suddenly lower. Seems to be fine now. Gonna craft today. Pistol
Crafting.
thread,
1
shotgun
minute,
bolt,
friends.
flatline. Nothing too interesting. Hey, Pepper, nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome.
Supply ship over there, just waiting to be looted. Let's go here.
In the ring spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
I want the backpack.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
That makes me happy. Triple take.
30
Just with our
seconds
backpack
remain.
would be
The ring is nearby.
wonderful. I remember as a kid I once went to Dunkin' with Mama, drank a lot of iced coffee and had lots of donuts. Caffeine on a tiny child's body, I felt so weird. Yeah, that's...
10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Drinking coffee as a kid seems a bit unnecessary for sure. I don't think we have Dunkin' Donuts here. I know it's like an American thing,
Listen
but...
up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
What's up with our guy in the ship?
Let's see what we have over here. Forget
There's
it.
something there. Maybe just like... any backpack. Just even a white one would be fine. I just beat 200 guys in Battlefront in 50 seconds. How? Literally how? Battlefront is that Battlefield? Guard.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Back.
Activating jump drive.
Oh. Jeez. That scared me. I thought it was like an arc star for a second. Plenty of ammo now. I can probably even get rid of some light ammo if I need to.
Thanks, beautiful.
No worries, mate.
Sugar from donuts and the caffeine. Yeah, sugar, like... it's mostly the caffeine that's gonna, like, make you feel weird. Sugar is very, like, the effects of sugar, especially on children, are very, overstated. Like, there's, like, a lot of
Let's go here.
falsehoods about it, about, like, what it does to children, how energetic they get and stuff. But the caffeine will definitely, make you feel weird.
Using grapple.
Don't think of iced sweet coffee as like coffee. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, to me it's just, you know, it has coffee in the name, so it's tea. Don't fight. My gun isn't great, but it's not horrible. Shield cell.
Medkit here.
Don't even have a sniper scope. There's nothing left here. We're shivering, not sure from the meal or from cold weather, or both. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kawawamira. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Seriously, where is everyone? I wanna shoot. That's the point of this game. Shoot, bang, bang. I'm not shooting very well right now, but yeah, I'm getting FPS lag again. Task Manager isn't showing anything like popping up crazy bad. So I don't know what it is. Finally, a scope. I still really want a scope for my triple take, like a good scope.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
There is still 12 squads left, so there are plenty of squads still. My hearing. Sounds like weird demonic noises. Okay, getting good attachments now. Now I just want, like, I just really want scopes. And a better backpack. That's really... It was so nice when you could craft a backpack yesterday, or 2 days ago, in the replicator.
R99 here.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Right, you can release it or something, I think. That monster.
They're dropping a replicator.
Not sure how though. Okay, that's better. Nice sniper stock. I can't believe I haven't found like a single 3x scope or something for the triple take. There's no scope to craft, right? Yeah, digital threat, but
1 minute, friends.
I don't really give a shit about that. $175 like blue stuff. Don't think I've ever had that much. I have plenty of ammo at least. Where do we go?
Enemy there.
The second I take a sip from my boba, something happens. Yep, I saw them. Are we gonna go?
I see an enemy over there.
I guess they're behind as well. Should be careful. Sip again? Fuck, sure.
There's someone over there. I bet we'll find something good here.
Half the squads remain.
Attention. There is
Never
a
mind.
new kill leader.
Right up there?
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Let's see anyone.
Drongo over there. Lucky me. Firing.
Enemy there.
Oh, they're all the way up there.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Cracked an enemy
Pretty hard to
shield.
hit from here.
Watch out, enemy there.
Reloading.
I can place a zipline if you want.
Setting up a zipline.
I don't know if they want to go or not.
Target there.
Enemy there.
Actually, no.
What's the plan here?
Hidden enemy.
Saw a shadow.
Oh, I heard him.
Maybe there's a second squad they're shooting in another direction as well now. Oh boy, there's people there.
Enemy there.
Hit that joker.
There's a lot of squads then from like multiple sides. Yeah, I can't do shit from here.
Reloading. Got us a new kill leader. Drongo over there.
Yes.
I feel like we should maybe just charge at them with a zipline. Yes.
Shops open
We
for
can't.
business.
If we stand here, then
Care package on the way.
it's ballsy.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
I don't like our position at all. I think we should have moved.
An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal.
Wow, missed literally everything.
Spotted.
Impressive.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging my. Catching up with the team.
Being shot at. Firing.
New kill leader? Interesting.
Attacking.
Alright.
Enemy down.
Replicator on its way.
Where's my team?
That enemy shield.
Drop in the mother load. Pop your rollies, boys.
More enemies down.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
There's still one up here.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Giving my
I hear him. Fucking hell, man. Where are my teammates? He's gonna revive. Like, come on. I killed 2 of them by myself. 2.5. Like, almost the entire squad's dead.
Recharging
Now they're gonna revive them. So salty. I was here for a while too. Like, why are they just not moving? Like, there are 3 squads around us. Like, we have to do something.
What the hell?
Like, we got surrounded from behind. There was one on in front and one here. Like, these guys were so close. Fucking hell. That's so frustrating. Like, I killed 2 of them. Now they come one by one. And now they go one by themselves. I don't... That's so sad. They have so much time to like see me.
Let's scan this area.
Well, that's depressing. Okay, got a lot of points on the event apparently, so... Oh no, never mind. I thought it was like 2,000 total. But yeah, like, holy shit. I hate it when people do not want to like move. Because there was people behind us on that hill. There were people in front on that building, very high. There were people literally right next to us on that building. Like, if we just go to that building, we're in the zone. We can easily kill them, and then we have like a safe spot again from those 3 squads. Like, we were on a rooftop out in the open. You can't just sit there forever. Ugh.
No humanity here. Just death.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
That's the downside of playing public, of course. There's no communication sometimes, depending on the people. That's why I really liked having a consistent 3-stack. Like, having a consistent 3-stack to play with is so nice, like I had in the earlier seasons. I miss that.
I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master.
Let's land
I
here.
want to land on someone's neck. Land there. I'm itching to draw first blood.
Let's land
Better
here.
luck next time, you delightful wee corpse.
I don't fear him. I don't fear anything.
I do really like the car though. Like, I feel like every time I have the car, things go well.
Time to kill.
Enemy spotted. Cancel that.
Need more kills. What's over here?
First blood. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Skins would landed near me. I kinda wish they hadn't.
Just accidentally swallowed a tapioca pearl whole.
Round 1.
It just like
Beginning ring countdown.
flew into my mouth. Luckily it went into my stomach, not into my windpipe. We rather the bow.
Taking fire. Skins have landed near me. They just wish they hadn't.
Enemy shield broken.
Wow, I forgot how good the recoil on the Hemlock is. Maybe I should use the Hemlock again. I mean, I know Lutz was like just good, happens to be good, but like I forgot that's why I like the Hemlock. Like the recoil is super good.
Recharging shields.
Do I want it instead of the car? Do I want to try it? It's a hard choice. Let's give it a shot. You know what? Maybe the Hemlock is good. Nobody's using an energy gun, so I'm gonna save this mag in case I find a triple
Heads
tag.
up. New kill leader.
Like that was without oh no, it was with a barrel stabilizer, but still, like without a stock. That was really, really good. And that's why I really used to use like the Hemlock, I remember. Like with a 2 to 4 times scope especially. It's stable. Of course you do have like no automatic fire, but
Recharging shields.
he always says, I'm good. A little bit tired, but other than that, I'm okay. Just playing some Apex. How are you? Alright, I would just love to find a good site now, an extended mag, but... And a triple tag.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 3.
Like 2 to 4 times scope is my favorite on
Zipline deployed.
the Hemlock. This is perfect. I don't have a scope right now, which really sucks. Ronaldo, by the way, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's so hard without a scope.
Shields are low. Recharging them.
Arcstar out.
In progress.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Good. We're inside.
Recharging shields.
Throwing Arcstar. Void jumping. I'm down. Broken enemy shield. Hostile close.
Just you and me now. Don't hold me back.
Ah, damn it. But yeah, I don't know, I do like the Hemlock. I do kinda miss it. But maybe I should have just stuck to the car. Thinking of a very tough question. What do you mean? Ooh, nice shot. Nice try. Shouldn't lose RP, I think. Oh yeah, 20 RP. Thinking if I should get crypto. That crypto heirloom is so cool. Like the crypto heirloom looks amazing, but I used to play crypto, but he just doesn't seem very strong. Like he's fine. He gives intel, but other than that, it's like, it's just a little bit mediocre. But if you play him, then. But the thing is, you can't buy it like from getting an heirloom from a chest, right? Like, doesn't it cost a shit ton of money right now? Like, you have to buy every item on the thing or something? How does it work? I forgot. Like, I remember it being like ridiculously expensive for one of the other characters. With a wrench.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Inspired to. I'm not a huge fan of the skins this time around, but some of them are pretty good. I would get the Mastiff one if it wasn't $18. It's just a bit too overpriced for me. I think Apex skins are just always a little bit too overpriced. Or a quite bit overpriced actually. Okay, well it went right back to me. I guess it's my duty. Jump Master today.
If you have a respiratory system.
Are we actually alone in market? Seems like one other spot. I saw it, right?
They're shooting at me. I'm down.
They're shooting
too. Keep up with me, compadre.
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Oh, no, yo.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm out of light ammo.
Ah, damn it.
Contact with target.
They're both kind of low. Oh, he's healing.
Reloading.
Nice.
Down that one. Got my eyes this way.
Look out. Grenade.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you. New kill leader.
It's very risky. Wow. Can't believe that worked.
Charging up my shields.
Repairing my damages.
The other guy was quite afraid.
Recharging shield.
You were alive.
Didn't even look like you were having fun. Lighten up, amigo.
I am repairing myself.
I need ammo though. Yeah, I desperately need ammo.
Reloading.
Nice.
We killed the last member. Good work, team.
There we go.
You do it.
Yeah, made it. But we did lose our teammate permanently. So that does kind of suck. Suck. So the question is, keep the money. Let's estimate buy Fukim Street or buy the heirloom. Yeah, I mean, how much does it? So how much does the heirloom cost? Like, how much does it cost in total to get it?
Take a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
Everything here, pretty much. We emerged victorious in the market. Hell yeah! I love this part of the map.
Must go faster.
Great. The ring
I keep
is
thinking
close. Less than
Octane is taking damage when he does his self boost thing. When he's shooting up drugs. Wow. Around 100 bucks. Yeah, damn.
30 seconds.
I mean, I guess it is an heirloom. I mean, if you play crypto and you have the money, I'd say, you know, why not? It's like a really cool heirloom.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. I am taking fire, friends.
That came out of fucking nowhere, Jesus.
Recharging shield.
Let's do this. Bad guys, let's do this.
I can see that the
Go in here. Look out, grenade.
They came out of nowhere. Jesus. So fucked.
repairing.
Is that another squad coming down? Where the fuck?
Attention, delivering care package.
Where was that from?
Half the squads are gone.
Kill leader
Cool.
appointed.
I didn't realize she saw me. So shit.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Seconds. I don't think I can get him.
I am repairing my.
I don't think I can get you. There's too many people.
Using grapple. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am taking fire.
Chase me.
Using grapple.
They are. Well, I have become a solo gamer.
Grappling.
You never know how long these fuckers are gonna chase you. It's so scary. Well,
Recharging shield.
let's see how long I can last, I guess. I really got nothing other than the game to spend it on, besides maybe Dying Light. Dying Light 2 is $70. Jesus.
Repairing.
But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's your disposable income. If you like Apex a lot, and it's worth it to you. Like, personally, you know, I've bought some pretty expensive cosmetics in Dota. So I really like Dota. Although the advantage in Dota is that you can sell stuff again on the market. So I did get like a lot of the money back. But you know, even if I weren't able to sell them, I would have still probably gotten a lot of them. Wow, bunker is unlooted, huh? It's not something you see every day. I'd rather have an Arc Star. Backpack would be nice. That's a backpack. Hope I can find a car somewhere or something. Certainly are heirlooms. They're a cosmetic. They replace your weapon. So like now I have fists out when I have my weapon holstered. But with an heirloom you have like a weapon out. So Wraith has like a kunai. Pathfinder has like boxing gloves. Stuff like that.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming, friends.
They're like what I'm constantly hoping for when I unpack something. It's a 1 in 500 chance per box opening. And after 500 boxes, it's guaranteed you get one. Because there's a pity system, just like Gacha. Five squads remaining. Realistically, it's very unlikely I win this, but the only way to really win a game like this is through third partying in the end. Like when there's 2 squads left, like 2 other squads, they have to start fighting each other, and then there's like hope there's like 1 person left eventually. Find a car or something though. Oh, you can't put that on that one, right? I forgot. Finally, backpack. I have enough ammo now. I'm gonna need a lot of medicine, so I'm gonna take some extra health kits. I still don't even have a secondary I like. It's the AFOC.
Two more enemy squads. Easy peasy.
Okay, 3 squads left. Now it's the heirloom replaces your fists? Yes. So yeah, now once these final squads start fighting, that's when I would have to make a move.
Inside the next ring. I love this.
I know where they are though.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Red care package. There's like a Kraber in it. Could snipe people with it. Kraber is pretty good for third partying.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
You. Inside the next ring. I love this.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming, friends. I can take out this last squad.
Oh, 1 squad left. It happened. Fuck. That means they're gonna have healed up, so it's gonna be 3 people. Oh, there's actually a Kraber. Like I thought it might be. But yeah, fuck. They're on the other side of the map then, they must be.
Here I go.
So yeah, they're probably gonna be 3 people. So this is gonna be a suicide mission. I didn't even hear the gunfire, so I don't know where they would be. Would love if I at least got a car in the end. Built at least.
Just a minute until the ring closes. At least I don't have to wait for anyone.
Nope, car.
45 seconds until ring close. It's near. Good thing I can move.
They must be in like containment or something.
30 seconds until close. This is very exciting.
Imagine if it actually is 1 person as well, and it's just a 1v1. It must be over there.
Warning. Ring closing.
Yes, I'm inside the next ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Jesus. Like that thing dropped right on top of me. I was like, where's that? I thought someone threw a grenade on me because of that warning suddenly popping up. I don't even get to shoot. It feels bad, man. The Kraber takes forever to switch from.
Get on there. Good times are sure to follow.
Yeah, they were 3 people.
We have
The heirloom
a
takes fucking,
champions.
or the Kraber takes fucking forever to switch away from. Jesus. In the moment I was like, okay, I guess they might be behind me, and they are. But yeah, that was not happening anyway. I mean, 2nd place still, because I ran away. Like the pussy that I am. But I'm an MMR getting pussy, so. Very nice. Why is it always so loud when it levels up? Alright, I don't get an Apex pack until quite a while. Huh? Are you legendary or what? But yeah, heirloom is what replaces your fists. It's like it's like an advanced skin. Some of them look super cool and fancy. Like the Wave one is probably my favorite, or maybe now the Crypto one with the Katana, but alas, they are character bound, so... If I get a Pathfinder heirloom, it would be the boxing gloves. But that's probably the one I would get, if because you can choose one when you unbox one from a pack. You can choose which one you want, but I would probably go Pathfinder one. It's not the most exciting one, but it's the character I play, so... Lifeline, the Lifeline one does look really good. I like the Lifeline one, but I don't play Lifeline much anymore.
An intelligent fighter would land there. Again? Again.
Right, well, I got second place just now. That means next up I get first place.
Marked my next location.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it.
First blood on the enemy. I am taking fire. Firing. Enemy shield. Reloading.
Ah! Fuck's sake.
Hostile right.
He's really low.
I'm under fire. Reloading. Cut down an enemy.
Ah! Why revive me there? No. Ah!
Reloading. Taking fire. Down.
That was a dangerous revive.
Myself.
Holy fuck. I don't think he realized what was going on there.
Grenade incoming.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Grappling. Watch out for the new kill leader. Giving my shields a recharge. I am repairing myself. Reloading.
Thought I heard something.
Enemy shield. I'm out of light ammo. Enemy taken down.
I have no ammo left.
Repairing.
It's coming.
I used to go by the name Hope.
Valiant
Which is
effort.
something you've lost.
Let's go here.
Probably last time MMR. We died really quick, yeah. Oh well. Be like that. It be like that, it's fine. Just finished my boba, unfortunately.
The championship is ours.
Visual glare, good tone. Just
I
like
wish.
old times, Dad.
I wish
You gotta pull the trigger.
the place I get boba from regularly sold bigger versions, but I don't really sell bigger cups. Hydrate, yes. Yes, sir. Delicious water.
After this, we should hang out.
This is a good LZ.
Thank you for follow. Sunny is great. Welcome to the stream.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Where the fuck are all the weapons here? It's so empty here. I guess someone else. I guess my teammate ran through here already. I didn't think he was right here though. And he did drop here too, but oh, he went from above, I guess, right? Again, I'm like dropping FPS occasionally. I have no idea why. This did not happen yesterday. Like, it's really bad. But when I go to Task Manager, it's not like anything is like going super hard. Very strange. I could restart my computer at some point if I have to. It's still lagging. Like, what? Why? It's really bad too. It's like, it's not just low FPS, it's like very choppy. Seriously, I'm looking at Task Manager, but nothing. I can close this for now.
Hop up here. Turbocharger.
Looks fine. It's weird. I mean, it does happen sometimes
There is a new kill leader.
that it looks fine on screen, but it's not quite fine. Is anything using GPU rather than CPU? I mean, my GPU is like being used a lot, but not near the limit. I mean, VTube Studio is using it a lot, of course, but... This went away earlier, you know? Like, but now it's staying. No, it's kind of like a thing that happens occasionally, but... It's like, why? Like, what changed? Sometimes Windows does stupid shit in the background, but... that still shouldn't be a big problem. I don't know. After this game I can take a better look.
Ring closing.
Cool. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
It's gonna be hard to play like this, so... Like, it's actually really annoying. Nothing's happening in like my browser either that's like would cause this.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Ah, that's annoying. VTube Studio is using a lot. It's using like 40% my GPU. But I think it's always... I don't know if it always uses that much. It does seem high, but even then it should be fine, because like... I'm not even close to using 100% of my GPU in total, so...
Put lead down. Under fire. Cracked an enemy's shield.
Finally a car. I guess I'll stick with the 3030 repeater. Got a lot of attachments for it by now. Just annoyed, like, if you're used to playing with like certain FPS or choppiness, then it's not as bad. Like, it's slightly less bad, but if you're constantly switching from smooth to choppy, then it becomes really annoying and really off-putting.
This way.
Like, then it really throws you off.
Little room.
Zipline deployed.
I could also just play some Vampire Survivors or something after this. If I can't fix it really quickly. So maybe I just need to restart my computer or something, you know? That's also a possibility. It's been a while since I've restarted. But still. It shouldn't be a problem. No. Very confusing. VTube Studio is also fine now. Yeah, VTube Studio... Oh, wait. Is it smooth now? Now it's smooth. Wait, VTube Studio is back to... Okay, so VTube Studio using 40% was not normal. It's back... Like, now it's smooth again, and VTube Studio just jumped back to, like, 3% GPU. Which also makes sense, because, like, VTube Studio should be mostly CPU, if anything. Like, why did it suddenly jump up that high? What was it doing? It doesn't happen again, it's fine, but it was happening like a few times earlier too, so it's like, why? You know? Well, hopefully now I can pay a bit more attention to the game again, because I wasn't really paying very good attention to everything going on.
Champion eliminated.
Champion out.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us. We are already inside. Here I go.
Yeah, no idea what the fuck VTube Studio was doing.
Replicator on its way down.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Okay, good ring placement for us. Do I want more ammo?
Level 2.
Probably fine like this. Well, I can take a bit more for mine.
Phoenix, get here.
Mining studio coins to the moon. Oh boy, Denshi installing crypto miner on my PC. Confirmed. Alright, good. Well, it's good because like I do want to play Vampire Survivors later, but I didn't want to switch quite yet. I want to keep playing Apex. Is everyone though? We haven't seen shit.
Affirmative.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
I know what the rings are at least. Yeah, we're not really finding anyone. Wait, where are we going there? Oh, we're going around.
Might be something
Oh,
good.
never
this
mind.
way.
Never mind.
Forget that.
Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
So that's a good spot. See why we went here now.
Let's check out this area.
I think we could have stayed there for a bit. It was a nice place to watch from. I wish I had a bigger backpack. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Care package over there. Good work. We're inside the next ring. That jump pad out there could come in handy.
Delivered.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. Let's go this way.
Like, but I don't have any attachments for it. I'll stick with a 30-30. It's sort of the kind of a sniper. So. Oh, there's a care package dropping there though. We're really not waiting for that. Guess not. Taking that safely.
Round 3. Beginning ring
Enemy over there.
countdown.
Got company out there. Tango spotted.
Replicator being delivered.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Replicator incoming.
Hostile over there.
Oh, why would he start shooting? Just a little bit. We barely had sight on them. We gave away our position so early.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? Taking fire.
It's so bad for the 30-30. It's been so long since I've used it.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
I missed so many shots with it. It's been a real long time since I've used it.
We lost our wing.
Why am I not sliding properly? What?
Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
I guess I didn't have enough speed.
Fox 3, sending the taking fire.
Wait.
Using my Phoenix kit.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close. Charging on my shield.
Fuck, once I got this done.
The ring's close. Recharging shields. Bandit at the farm.
I guess we're out.
Reloading. Ring
Are
closing
we
in 10.
fighting?
Close.
Phoenix kit? Yeah. But it heals both your health and your armor, so that's why it takes so long. Is feature still doing it again? I don't know.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get fire. Opening fire. Taking fire. Charging on my shields.
Ring is closing. Yeah. Fucked.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready? Got a visual on a bogey right here.
Come on.
Burn as a go.
Hope we're not too late. Probably go over.
A crew member will be coming by with our beverage card.
We might still be dead though.
Drinks are
We're
not
attracting a lot of
complimentary,
attention to ourselves
though
now.
wish to God they will be soon enough.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
I am repairing myself.
One sec. Healing up.
No, that was because I alt tapped. It gets like that when I alt tap, yeah. It's because it's not the main focus on rendering anymore. That's normal.
I am repairing myself.
One sec. Healing up.
Well, we're surviving for now. Not a lot of killing to be done though.
Fox 3, missile
off the rails.
Okay, I take that back, I guess. Where was that from? Six squads left as well. And the map is still massive, and there's 6 squads left. How? Okay, 5 now. We really have to pray everyone just fucking kills each other. I don't have to accomplish anything. 2 people at least. But not 1 this time. See where the next ring is at least. Could be in a decent position for us. We're gonna have to third party again. And we are 2 people, so that's better, but third partying is still the best bet. But yeah, I really need to get better with a 30-30 again. It's been so long since I've used it, I was missing so many shots. Why? We shouldn't shoot at everyone we see, it's like, we can't hit them anyway. We barely can at least. Like now they know where we are. Like, this guy just shoots at everyone who shows up.
Great. Oh, recharging
It's a really risky thing to do, because they know exactly where you are, and we didn't get shit done.
Opening fire.
Not in a great position. So next ring. 5 squads left still. Maybe there's like another 1-man squad or 2-man squad, cause like... Five squads is a lot for how tiny this area is. God knows where the hell they are.
Cannon down from 60 and the ring's close by.
Oh.
Opening fire.
I guess there were people in there too. One day I'll hit a shot for this gun.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
To move soon. Place it all the way up there.
Get ready, it's zipline time.
This gun is not great at this range. I wish I could hit someone once in my life. So bad at using this gun. I haven't hit anyone once.
Warning. Movement in progress. Hey, ring's closing. We are all in the danger zone.
4 squads left still somehow. I think I'm in the ring here. It's probably barely. Let's see. We need to let other people kill themselves first, or each other, not themselves.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn.
Yeah, I mean, just
2 squads left. Don't bail out of me now.
2 squads left. Okay.
Taking fire. Charging up my shields. Just a sec. Healing.
I am taking fire, friends.
Fox 3, launching missiles. Rings under fire. Charging up my shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Hold up. Healing.
Only 1 other squad left.
Ring's close, and it's a good thing. Alert 5. Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is good. We can watching that sector. Taking fire.
I'm doing bad.
Reloading. I am down.
Yeah, his shield's broken, he's cracked.
Ring closing in 10.
I played really bad this round. I should have had my car out instead of the 30-30. I played really bad, so my god. I'm way better there. Oh, second place isn't bad, but we could have probably won that, honestly. Like, I had a good position. Should have just used my car at that range rather than having the 30-30 out. Oh. Still played well. We played well around the circle. We moved around the map really smoothly. Yeah, wow, I am bad with a 30-30 repeater. Like, I really need to use that gun more if I want to get decent with it. Like, the bullet drop was so much more than I thought. Like that, I mean, it's not a sniper, so, you know, it's not really intended for super long range, of course. Unless you know the bullet drop. But yeah. Hi, Ruby. Welcome back on to stream. Well, I am now out of boba, unfortunately.
Ready and excited.
I'm good, I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. So, sorry if I sound a bit tired today. Other than that, I'm doing good. I am just climbing in Apex, trying to see if I can eventually reach gold. I'm not... Yesterday I was doing quite a bit better. Maybe I'll get more into it later, but... I'm not playing as well today, I feel. Not getting as many kills, at least. Although I've had some pretty slow games in general, like we just haven't really had very active games. So that's also part of it, not so many opportunities.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. I love this part!
Enemy right here.
One other squad for a hot stop. Surprising.
Enemies are falling
Oh,
from the sky.
not what I intended to do, but it worked out of it. Yeah, only one other squad in a hot zone. That's really interesting.
Enemy shield. The enemies are shielded. Shield. I have been
Ah,
down.
they're both really low, both really low.
Contact with target.
He's using a shield cell. Ah, they healed. What are they so afraid of? Does he not have a gun? Oh, he does.
Reloading.
You're already inside
Ah,
the
well, they're
next
healed
ring.
now.
There better be some good loot around here.
I should have finished off the Pathfinder probably before changing targets. So I almost got both.
Bogey down. Taking fire. First blood already.
Oh, and I believe in you guys.
Not this soon. Why'd you
We're
even
in hot
come?
zone, I want to win here.
Reloading. Cracked shields on that bandit. Mayday. Crashing and burning over here.
Taking fire.
One guy down.
Reloading. Firing.
Okay, nice. He got one guy.
Hold on, I need to heal. Recharging shields.
Bandit here.
I might bleed out here.
Leave something this precious behind.
Oh, we got them. Holy shit, that was clutch. Can you resurrect me first? Oh, it's fine. I'll be fine. Wow, got them. Very progress. Alright. I think that was the only other squad, so we've probably emerged victorious here.
Giving my shield.
Shops open for VIP. UIP's on.
Recharging shields.
Black market? Yes, please.
You are coming home with me tonight. Remember who hooked you up? I've
I have
got
no
your
light
back.
ammo, unfortunately.
New kill leader appointed.
Not a single. Oh, there's a car here.
New kill leader? Hold on,
There is
I
heavy
need
ammo.
heal.
Wonderful. Oh, baby. Golden extended mag. Yes, please. That's amazing.
Repairing.
Absolutely amazing.
I'm getting
Lovely.
this hold open the old-fashioned way.
One sec, healing up.
I am repairing myself.
Under fire.
No.
Mayday. Crashing and burning. Got bandit.
Opening fire on the enemy. I am taking fire, friends. Shield. Reloading.
Die! Is that guy not dead yet?
Grappling.
Ah, another guy here. Fuck's sake.
Contact with hostile.
Damn it, we just barely had time to like... I was like, I can just quickly grapple down there, heal up there, but nope.
This way, let's go.
Oh no, poor guy. Rip.
Let's regroup here.
That was difficult. Challenge completed. I don't think I'll get to... Well, I'm getting a surprising amount of points for this event. Normally I never even get close to finishing events, but... Honestly, this time the skins aren't very interesting though. Well, I say this time, but they never are, but... This time especially so. Why is it hot in my room? I just want it to be winter again. Permanently. Forever. And for climate change to not exist. I actually do hate summer so much though. Like... I don't know how people in warm countries live. This is a long queue. Is the surfer dead? Fuck the sun. Imagine having to use a jacket and hood out even during sunny days. Why do you have to use a jacket? Because it rains often, or...? Or EQ. I don't know what's happening. Because my brain would let me out if I'm not covering myself. I see. Yeah, that is... Can't you use like... Yeah, no. That does suck, yeah. Well, I guess the servers might be down. Let me look up on the subreddit, maybe someone's talking about it. Damn, you were quick with that, Ty. You were very quick with that about command. Thank you. It's the Apex subreddit. I guess the servers are down. I don't see anything on the subreddit though, but well, I guess I can change games to like Vampire Survivors or something for a bit. See if it works later. I need like Surfer. Alright, well. I guess I'll switch games for a bit, and we can come back to Apex later, see if it works then. Still don't see anything on the subreddit, but maybe it's just Europe surfers right now? Search Apex. Oh, that's a smart idea, actually. Oh, people are complaining? Okay. Yep. See it. God, people are mad about this. Jesus. This guy on this one tweet. Sort your fucking servers out, you absolute trash scumbags. I'm losing RP because you shit cunts can't run the server. Like, holy shit, man. Like, in my experience, Apex servers have been perfectly fine. Like, I feel like people are very quick to complain when servers go down. Even if it happens like really rarely. Um, what's I gonna do? I was gonna do something before switching games, but I forgot what. Probably wasn't important. Let's play some Vampire Survivors, I suppose. I really want to play Final Fantasy XIV, but you know, I can't. Damn it, I typoed the title. Why the fuck does it change to that stupid emoji? Oh my god, hold on. Why does the, like, sad smiley face automatically become an emoticon of a monkey? People think you just have a switch that says server's working and server's not working, you just gotta flip it. Yeah, exactly. Or the classic, like, any online game and the servers are full, you know, temporarily because of, like, a temporary influx of players. And people are just like, buy more servers, lol. As if they can just press a buy more server button and have servers up in like an hour. Fire. Why do I always have to... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try doing Acres map again. Do I want the extra XP or the armor? Probably armor first and recovery. Because like being tank here for this is pretty good. Again, shit assers, what the fuck do we pay for? It's free. Yeah. Alright, this makes me a bit tankier. Pretty close to having everything now. Except growth, of course. But who do I play? Should I try it as Lida? I am really slow with Lida. Like, as in, it's just a slow character. But the magic wand is really good to start with. Let's see if that's doable. I will probably need wings, though. I want to try. The might is really good. Because we need the extra might, because they have 50% extra health. On top of the curse. Making it 100% extra health. Like, they're all double health, so... this is gonna be really hard. Like last time. It was also really hard. But we'll see. Yeah, this much might with magic wand and they still get one shot, so that's really good. I could actually try going to garlic. You know what? Maybe that's actually worth trying as a strategy. This time around. Especially with might. Yeah, let's try garlic. The garlic is positioned so awkwardly around my sprite. Because Lida is so top heavy with his testicle. Oh yeah, I can have a magic wand. I do want Firagi would be really good, so let's try. Like his sprite is so top heavy, so it looks like it's not centered. That's actually really annoying, because that means until I expand the range, it's hard for me to use the top part of my garlic, because I think my the hitbox is like physically bigger too on top. Like I don't think my hitbox is smaller. Like I don't think the hitbox is like consistently the same. I do think it changes per character, but don't quote me on that. Why am I getting so many items I don't want? Banished to the Shadow Realm. The first wave is pretty calm if you have the power to just like one-shot everything. Normally it builds up a lot on the first wave already here, but when you have this much might, it really helps. Hey, we instantly got a blue gun as well, that's great. That is really good. Spinach will be worth it. And of course I'll need Tiragisu as well to finish the union. That'll be fine, we have plenty of time to get that. Alright, this is going pretty well so far. I still don't know if I should get a wings or not though. One song of mana. But like, I don't know if I should get wings, because like... Killing stuff now, but they are still really fast, but like... It does take up an entire item slot that like can't be... a duplicator or... a tome. I do need a tome at least. And I want some of mana. And then, I don't know what I'll get as 6th weapon. Axe, maybe? I'm gonna get Candelabrador, so... Yeah, we can get Axe into Scythe. This run is going a lot better, though, than the previous runs. God, those bastards are so fucking fast, though, every time. Every fucking time. It's ridiculous how fast they are with this, on this curse and this map. On Hyper. Do I want Duplicator though? Let me think. Items. I have Spinach. I want Tome. I need Tiragisu. I need Pumarola, that's 4. I need Candelabrador, that's 5. Then I would have all that evolved, but I can still get a 7th weapon, for which I would need... I want Song of Mana, so I would need Skull. So I can't go Duplicator, but that's fine. It's not an amazing Duplicator game either. I mean, it's pretty decent, I don't know. Like, Duplicator is good for the magic wand, but... It's a bit of a hard decision, because... then I wouldn't be able to evolve Song of Mana. If I don't evolve Song of Mana, I wouldn't need Tome, I guess. Yeah, no, Duplicator probably isn't worth it. Alright, I have a kill all button in case things get scary. Oh, this is a big XP wave. I think this one as well. Right after I already have a lot of XP. Oh, Tractor though. Feeling pretty good about this run so far though. But we're getting a bit tankier. So much EXP everywhere, but it takes so long to pick up. I haven't seen a Pomerola yet. There's nothing on the ground here either. This map. Oh, that helps immensely. For some reason it takes a while to pick up on this character, like it just floats around a lot. Like he's like bouncing around on you. I haven't seen a Song of Mana yet. Or the Tiragisu. That's fine, because... still need a lot of levels on the guns. I really like the guns with kind of Labrador early game. Like... the bullets being that thick is really good. Oh, this is Skelly Wave. Good XP wave. Oh no, wait, it's not the skeleton wave, but it's a skeleton. The spinach, our DPS is really good right now. 155%. We're gonna have a 175% DPS, so it's... Oh, I should keep the Banish. I could go Lightning Ring, I guess, instead of Song of Mana. But no, I'll get a 7th item, but Lightning Ring will be very good. I don't know if I should go Duplicator or not, because then I can evolve Lightning Ring. Is that better than Managia? It might be, actually. It might actually just be. Let me think. I need Tiragisu for the guns. Oh yeah, Pomerola for the garlic. Then... wait, if I do Pomerola, Duplicator. Wait, no, Pomerola for garlic, and then a Tiragisu, that's 4. And I would need... ugh, it's a hard decision. I think I'm gonna get it. Like, Lightning Ring is so good. At least Thunder Loop is. And like, the Duplicator does do a lot for me here. Like, I do get extra beams on Firagi, I think. Hey, let me look that up real quick if it does, because I keep forgetting. But it's still really good regardless. Like, I keep forgetting if Firagi gets extra projectiles or not, because a lot of stuff doesn't work on it, but... Yeah, area does work. I remember that. Okay, it does work. Projectiles increase. Oh, interesting. So speed, so Bracer, increases how fast the lasers spin around. And with negative speed, it actually makes it spin counterclockwise. That's a fun little detail. Okay, cool. So yeah, area and duplicator's worth it. Yeah, okay, duplicator's probably worth it then. Over Song of Mana. I mean, in the end, Song of Mana could still be worth it as a 7th weapon, but maybe something else might be better. I'm not sure though. There's a lot of potential weapons. Thinking what else would be good. How's that thing not dead yet? There we go. Not a single triple treasure. Huh? I mean, I could go Fire Wand, I guess, actually, as 7th weapon. Yeah, I should do that, actually. Because I have Spinach to evolve it, and with Duplicator for increased projectiles, it'll be good. Of course, I still need to get a Duplicator, and Tiragisu, but we'll get it eventually, I'm sure. I would like a big XP wave again, though. Definitely use a big amount. This might be a decent XP wave. Wish I got like the big skeleton wave or something. That one's always really good. Yeah, so far doing a lot better than the previous attempts at this, I think. Like the previous attempts at doing Green Acres with max curse, or 50% curse rather, were like very constantly on the edge, but this one's going pretty smooth so far. I always prioritize like balancing out the guns so that they all have like all the pass-through enemy upgrades, so it makes them significantly stronger. Jellyfish are surprisingly tanky. Good amount of XP. Still not quite getting what I need, unfortunately. Is that a boss or not? Not actually sure. I think it is. I would really love to get a magnet power up again. It's hell picking this all up. The downside of not having a tractor. Okay, almost got Firagi ready to evolve. Hey! But I still need the Tiragisu, so can't cheer too early yet. In my experience, you never get the item you want when you need it. And you always see it when you don't want it. Hey, Pomarola, finally. Now I can evolve my garlic when I next get a chest. Well, it depends on which map the chest is from. Maybe I can evolve it soon, otherwise it'll be minute 10. Okay, Disney Tiragisu and Firagi is also ready. So garlic is ready, Firagi is almost ready. Oh, it's in like library, so this treasure won't evolve, sadly. Library has like the 10-minute timing. Hey, Duplicator, lovely. Okay, all that's left is Tiragisu. Awesome. Please give me a magnet power up at some point. Please, please, please. Oh my god, look at how quick the gun fires now. With Tome and extra projectiles. Like, it has to fire so quick to like launch all the extra projectiles. It looks so beautiful. It looks so pretty with how it's just like... I love it. Absolutely love it. Massive bullets firing at the speed of light. Hey, Magnet Orb. Kill a bit more before picking it up. Oh boy, oh boy. God, Firagi would be so nice for this wave. But my Garlic is doing well too. I wish it was evolved already. Could be stealing a lot of health right now. Getting a nice little lawnmower circle of XP here. Like there's like a thin line as well with a gap of enemies where the like guns fire or like the bullets are firing. It's like 4 little diagonal gaps in enemies. So hypnotizing. There's probably gonna be a red gem on the map now somewhere, just a lot of XP in it. Right. That was a good wave. And now I can evolve something. Probably Garlic. Yeah, that's the only thing I can evolve right now. Should be a red gem somewhere. Ah, there it is. Maybe we'll get Tiragisu by chance. No. Okay. That's the Soul Eater done. Lovely. Was that the only red gem? I kinda imagined there would be more XP on the map. I was expecting like a cute girl voice, but it kinda surprised me. Yeah, that you're not the only one. Don't worry, you're not the only one with that expectation. I'm a cross-dressing VTuber. That's the whole shtick. Thank you for follow, Dark Knight. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Tiragisu, finally. Okay. Now I just need a chest. Which will probably come soon enough. Okay, Axe is also ready to evolve. Hopefully the Firagi evolves first. Because that one's the strongest and it leaves me room for a new weapon. But we'll see. It's pure chance. That would definitely be the best one. But I mean, Spiral is also good. Oh yes, it's the nice. It's the skeleton wave, the big one. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. This is the wave I was talking about, and this is the one I was hoping for. This one drops massive EXP. It's really good. It's really, really good. I am Dutch. I am indeed very Dutch. I know the accent, right? It's noticeable. Classic Dutch accent. God, I love this wave so much. Some Dutch. Ja, ik kan Nederlands praten. Hoezo? Oh wait, I should upgrade the Tiragisu when I can. Because that gives an extra projectile as well. So much EXP from that wave. Wow. I'm actually maxed out. Okay. I need treasure chests. I need to evolve stuff badly. Please evolve Firagi first. It's pretty unlikely with this many weapons, but... Oh, wow, it actually happened. Nice. Because now I can... Now I'm not maxed out anymore, now I can get a weapon again. And again, I'll probably... Yeah, I should get Fire Wand if I can. I still think that applies. I still think it's worth it. Like with this much damage. That is fine. I never stream in Dutch, but... Alright, I got the Fire Wand. I just need to level it up. And now I just need a shit ton of treasure chests, because I still have 3 weapons to evolve. Thunder Loop is the most important one, but both Axe and Thunder Loop are gonna be very important here. But yeah, this Fire Wand with this many projectiles is amazing. Like, look how many there are. 5 projectiles, and they're gonna blast through everyone when it forwards. Oh, it's gonna be great. I might actually win this. Like, I might actually win Green Acres on 50% curse. Yeah, like, if you do streams in Dutch, then you're very much limiting your audience. And, like, Dutch people do have a pretty large presence in online communities. Like, there are a lot of Dutch people on most, like, websites and games and stuff, but it still, like, really limits, like, who you cater to. Also, there's just, like, a lot of English-speaking people I like interacting with, so... Did not mean to pick that up, but okay. Alright, got everything ready. Now I just need treasure chests. This is crazy. Minute 13 and I have everything maxed out. Like, that's the power, I guess, of... That's insane. Like, that's the power of Green Acres with 50% curse. There's just so many enemies that you just get so much EXP. It's insane. Hey, Pat. Give me all your EXP. Or your treasure chest, I mean. But we can get some very nasty waves. Nice, Thunder Loop. Best one for now. Oh boy skin, but I'm not gonna hate. I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, to each their own. I just, I like cross-dressing in real life as well. So I did want to, like, you know, in my VTubing model, I did, like, kind of, you know, model it after my personal interests in real life. It's related to, you know, my interests and stuff, so that's why I went for a cross-dressing character, or a trap, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I guess I can just stand still now. Well, I can take a drink. Actually, can I? Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Oh no, there's a boss on there. No chest? Sad. Right. Just don't die first. Oh wait, he's still alive! I knocked him away, I thought he died already. Fucking Garlic / Soul Eater knocks bosses so far away, it's like... Nice, that's the axe. It's the... Now, finally we'll get the fire wand evolved once we get it. For a second. I don't know if I should keep getting levels or not. It's like... I do want extra gold, but it's gonna get harder as well, you know? Extra gold is nice. Fuck it. It's not fun this time. I wanna move around, so... Plus it makes it more of a challenge. I mean, this is already a massive challenge, but you know. Yeah, for those who don't really play this game a lot, I'm playing a pretty hard map. This map is always, like, random. You never know what's coming. Because it's always, every wave, it spawns a random wave from any of the 4 maps in the game. So it's always a random wave. And all enemies also have 50% extra health. And I also have the power up maxed out that curses you and gives the enemy another 50% extra health, damage, and movement speed. So they're very fast, tanky, and strong. And that's why this is so hard. Like, I've done this a few times before and I failed. But this run is going really well. Partially because I'm playing Lida, who is super fucking strong. Like, Lida is one of my favorite characters in the game now. Firagi is just so good too. Like, Firagi with Duplicator, Max Survives, and Candelabrador for max AoE. Like, just look how much space it takes up. Like, these thick-ass beams. It's amazing. But I do love that if you get negative, like, projectile movement speed, that it moves counterclockwise. Like, that's such a... They add such small details to this game that you don't have to. It's, like, so cool. Like, so many interactions that you would expect to bug out the game, but it just works. Alright, what wave do we got now? Minute 18. Oh, it's this one. It's the Milk Elemental Ghost. Freaking Milk Elemental. Jesus, how many meteors was that? I didn't even notice. Wow. They fire that quick that when it's done, it's already firing the next one, huh? I didn't even realize. Jesus, these meteors are strong. I really need to upgrade Fire one more. Just works, TM? Yes. Also, I am cute. I am fucking adorable. I even did the proper fancy TM. Wow. Or is that an emote? Oh no, it's not. Money. 18 minutes in, already 4.5k money. Gold, right? Trying to remember like what game I recently installed. That was another game that I was like thinking of playing on stream soon, TM. But I forgot what it was. I'll check my Steam library later. Yeah, I guess I can check now real quick. Hold on, I'm fine anyway. Oh right, I installed .hack, the .hack game. Oh, actually, I might just play that off stream. Like, do you guys know .hack actually? Like, this is one of the very first animes I watched. Like pretty early on in my anime watching career. It's the original Sword Art Online, basically. Like, it's a game about being stuck in a... Or it's an anime about being stuck in a game. One of the originals, the OGs, and it's really good. I haven't watched it in a long time, though. I really need to watch it again. And the game is like... You know, it plays like you're in a... If it's like pretending like you're in a... MMO, it looks really interesting. I want to play it. .hack is very plot heavy, yes. God, those bosses are tanky, with 50% extra boss health. And the curse, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, like, I bought the game quite a while ago already on sale. Because I remember I just really loved the anime, and it's been so long since I've watched the anime, so it'll be fun, like, interacting with that IP again. I'm probably gonna rewatch the anime at some point, though. Because all I do nowadays is rewatch anime. I don't watch new stuff anymore, I just rewatch. Although I will watch Spy X Family. Like, I saw a clip of Spy X Family and some screenshots, and I need to watch it. Like, the expressions are just so fucking good. Actually... I just made a quick note of it, so I remember to do it. Because, like, I really want to watch Spy X Family. I mean, I don't know if I should wait. On one hand, I don't like watching stuff as it airs normally. I tend to wait until it's done airing, so I can watch it at my own pace. And watch the next episode if I like really want, or if there's like a cliffhanger. But sometimes I don't bother waiting. Holy shit. very scared for the final waves though. Like, depending on the waves we got in the last minutes, it could get very scary. Imagine if I get the crab, actually, the crab from Gallo Towers. Like, holy fuck, imagine how long that thing would take to kill with 50% curse on Green Acres. Like, that would actually take forever. Who would still be there by the time we finished the round. It's still such a weird enemy with how the class increases. I'm still not entirely sure how that guy works. The crab thing. Look at just how long that boss is surviving down there. Like, despite being bombarded with Firagi massive meteors with 175% might, it lived that long. Like, this is seriously crazy. And I'm level 105 as well, so that doesn't, you know, help either, I suppose. I did get a lot of levels, but I also get a lot of money, so I do need money for finishing all my power-ups. I should probably refund everything again at some point to reallocate and save a bit. But I still need quite a bit more to max everything out. But I am getting close to just having everything maxed out, every power up. Which is pretty poggers. I should probably stay near this pentagram, actually, in case things do go south. Boy, it's nice to have a safe top pentagram, I think. Like, in case the final wave gets, like, really, really clutch, like it sometimes does. Or it pushes in a lot, then you have some time to, like, reset. I do have 3 revives. Like, Tiragisu is really nice for delaying the inevitable, if you get into that situation. Oh boy. It is like, Soul Eater is really useful, which is the garlic evolution. It, like, the knockback on this big of a circle with Candelabrador is very nice. It does help maintain that, like, outer circle. I think going for garlic was a good idea. Like, it's really helped with the early game. Like, garlic, you know, it's not gonna have a lot of, like, total damage, Soul Eater. You know, its total damage is never very high. But it does have, like, a utility purpose, and early game it absolutely helps immensely. So there's, like, there is a lot of purpose to it still. I've killed 70,000 enemies. What was my record again? How many did I kill in the end last time in Hyper Max Curse Dairy Plant? Was that like 125k? Like, that was my new record, I remember. Alright, minute 25. We actually get the crab. We actually get the crab. Can you imagine that? Holy shit. We actually get the goddamn crab. He's not even knockbackable. Like, that's how strong he is. He's not knockbackable. And that corresponds. Can't believe we actually got that fucker. So tanky. I could pentagram erase him, but I could kill him eventually. He gets bigger and bigger though. Crap. He's so massive when he is this tanky. Holy Jesus, is that. Like, he gets so big when he has that much health. Just doesn't stop growing. Oh no! I picked it up on accident, fuck. Well, I hope I'm not gonna need that. I think there was another one somewhere, but... fuck if I remember where. These meteors are definitely doing work though. My god. This many projectiles, it's so good. Getting pretty close. This is like one of the easier late game waves, in my opinion. Like the chickens are like a bit of a DPS check, but aside from that, they're fine. Level 113, by the way, I didn't even really notice. Okay, Medusa wave, that should be fine. This is one of the weakest waves. Like, this is one of the weakest final waves. Like, Inlate Library is really easy. Like, Inlate Library, in my opinion, is the easiest map. It's like easier than the Greenfield even. Whatever it's called. Mad Forest, the first map. Owie. Where did the Medusa go? Did she not drop a chest? I guess not. I guess she just dropped XP. Alright, almost minute 28. Last 2 waves. Or 1 out of 2, what is it? Okay, Dairy Plant wave. So that's one of the stronger ones. Let's see if we can hold the circle. Barely. If we get a minute 29 Dairy Plant wave, we might be fucked. We're actually gaining a lot of control back suddenly. Look at that. Huh. This is the most intense at the start, but still. Wish there was a pentagram somewhere, just in case I needed it, but doesn't seem like it, huh? Oh, it's this wave. I don't know how I'll do on this one. It seems fine. I mean, bats do get a lot of knockback, as you can see, so... like, they get very far knocked back by Soul Eater. So we have that going for us. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, that was an overwhelming amount of XP. I mean, I guess I'm like super overleveled. Oh, never mind, it was still collecting. Level 138 suddenly. Level 139. That might be my newest highest level, honestly. That's probably my newest highest level. Alright, I've done it. Green Acres on Green Acres, 50% curse. Poggers. I want my chest, I want money. Money! There we go. Yeah, that was good. Awesome. That's a lot of money as well. 10.7k gold. 21.3 million damage from Firagi. Almost hit 20k DPS. As you can see, Soul Eater did only 819k, so this was my lowest damage weapon, but the utility was very worthwhile. Hellfire did a shit ton. Awesome. Alright, I guess the next goal will be to do Mad Forest, this map, on 100% curse. That will be fun. 90k, 98k enemies killed. I'm gonna finish armor first. I like having the armor. I am gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'll see what I'm gonna do in terms of gaming. What I'm gonna play. If I'm gonna play more Vampire Survivors. So I don't know yet. So yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I feel so empty not having been able to play Final Fantasy XIV all day because of the maintenance. It's weird, you know? Like FF14 not being there for me. What must I do with my life? I'm so hyped for the Resub before patch. Yes, you should. I'm really hyped for the patch. I'm really hyped for the new PvP mode. It looks really good. It's like a payload mode basically. It's really hype. What am I gonna do? Finish the story? No, not yet. Not even close. Well, I'm at Stormblood post game. I'm almost done with post game Stormblood. So I'm close to starting Shadowbringers, which I'm very excited for as well. There's so much for me to do though. Like, with finishing Stormblood, like I unlocked a bunch of blue quests. So there's like so much to do and unlock. Like I just unlocked Eureka, for example, and the Jade Stoa trial, and I'm doing the rest of the Auspicious trials from like the Auspicious quest line, Auspicious Creatures or whatever. And like there are like still a ton more blue quests that unlock stuff. So there's so much for me to unlock right now, and there's a new PvP mode coming out, and I've been playing a ton of Rifle Wings while that was still a thing. Look at my Steam list. What do I want to play right now? Could do Risk of Rain again. I don't know what I feel like playing. Extra trials. I'm trying to unlock all the extremes of them as well, because I want the Fox mounts. They look so good. Like there are a few. There's one specifically I really want, and I just want them to collect as well. But well, I could do that on Texas again actually. I'm on Crystal, Marlboro. I think I'm gonna do Death in Texas. That sounds fun. Enjoyed that game a lot. We can do that, and then I'm probably not gonna do like a super late stream again, but yeah. I also have to do Yakuza 0 at some point. Like, we need to continue that. I didn't, like, when I started Yakuza 0, I didn't, like, get into it as much as I did with Like a Dragon yet. But I do love the Yakuza games, so, like, I do want to play it further. And technically, I still have some stuff in Like a Dragon left to do, actually. Like, there's this, like, late-game fighting tower thing. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is something we definitely will need to do at some point. Archetype of Gold Climb. Yeah, we'll have to do that another time. I'll get there. I do feel motivated to keep playing Apex, so... You capture this, right? No? Why do things never just fucking... Why do I don't know. Sometimes in OBS, like, it works fine, but then other times I have to remake the capture for it to show up. And I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Right. So there was the thing where chatters can vote on what to do. Well, that did sound fun. I'm kinda like enjoying doing my own playthrough, but if I like don't know for sure for one, if I don't want to decide or I am like conflicted, I let like chat vote. And just unofficially, I guess. It's like I've already kind of started playing the game my way, so if I knew that was there from the start, then maybe I would have known it like that, but yeah. Did we work already? Yes, we did. Is there anything else to do here? Can we talk to Gus again? Wait, does he go from blue to grey? Barkeep, when did you get this plant?
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Holy hell, a talking plant. Hang on, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
You're not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing, anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Damn, this plant has gone through some shit, huh? Also, I just love that the plant is a fucking skull. Like to show that the plant is dead, they just gave it a skull, you know? One day this was a plant with a goddamn head attached to it. Imagine how terrifying that would be. Like plants that grow And they just have like human heads attached to them. And it's just like a human head on like a plant. Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a secret. You have to tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Aren't there like multiple billion trees on Earth or something? How many trees are on Earth again? It's like, isn't it like 2 billion or something? Or more even? How many trees on Earth? 3 trillion. It was fucking trillion? Trillion? Holy shit. It's crazy. How the fuck though? 3 trillion? That's such an insane number to comprehend. That just shows how hard it is to imagine just how big the Earth is. Like, it's so hard to like think on such a scale as, you know, of the Earth. To think that there are 3 trillion trees and that fits, like, it's just so hard to think on that scale, you know? But like, yeah, damn. For a weekend there'll be less? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we had way more trees like a couple hundred years ago. Why didn't you say so to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Not till I came along.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager Fate's just messing with you. Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry?
So what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Herbert. Okay.
You know, sort of like a herb, A herb?
Fucking hell. Before you became a plant reaper.
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real...
Wait, so he was a human? But he's attached to a plant, like do humans have to do this, I guess, not plants? I thought he was just like a sentient plant, but...
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Fucking god. Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything
Wait, there's
else?
a bee department? Yeah. This is actually the question. An answer. There's a bee department? Pretty much the exact same way I phrased it.
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
Huh?
Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
He's gonna just say some bullshit, isn't he? I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
What is a rice? A rhizome is the main stem of the plant that runs underground horizontally. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was called a rhizome in English. Interesting. I guess I didn't really know what it would have been called in... Because like, in Dutch you just call it a wortel, which is like literally translates to carrot, but it's a wortel, like either means like the root of something, or carrot.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Yeah, just tell me the secret.
We are secretly seeding a cabal of plant worshippers who will summon the antediluvian monster god Bias for us.
I was messing with us, but I don't say, really. I don't even know what it's talking about. What do you mean? Can you not hear it, or? Oh, well, you can read it, I guess.
No! Obviously, we're
One sec.
joking.
But, I forgot to take a medication I had to take a few hours ago. Give me 1 sec. Right. Specific type of root, or whatever it was saying? What do you mean? Like rhizome? Rhizome. R-H-I-Z-O-M-E. He was talking about like how he would fuck us up.
Or are we?
Right. I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Talk to anyone else? So why is Gus like half there?
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
So I just realized, but like, what is she supposed to be like? Like she has pointy ears. Like is she supposed to be like some sort of elf or like demon or imp or? I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
God, I love her. Alright, back to work. Work? That could be, yeah. Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for your contribution to the killing of many humans. Yay! I'm so proud. It's amazing. And, actually, no, I don't really have space for it. You're going here. But we're the best newcomer. Yay. Oh, no news? Morning, Grim. A whole week already. My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we are making a difference. Let us continue with what we are doing. Quarter for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. If possible. Okay. That description? Oh, on the award thing? So 35 and 60, we have to ideally save them. And 3 humans have to die. Okay. This guy is between 35 and 60, so we'll wait with that. 34, perfect. Nujah Basra, geneticist, age 34. Nujah is secretly researching the genetical combining of plants and animals. Oh. But that would be interesting for the plant department. What would happen? In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for a greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. Greater good for what? Okay, I want to let this person live. I want to let this person live for sure. 29, 66, 50. It wouldn't even be possible, actually. Anyway. Like, spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. That's not possible. Like, I can't kill 3 humans and spare them. Well, I can spare 1, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't want her to die. I wanna see if this, like, costs something for the plant department. Gahan Shahi, age 45, hunter. For decades, Gahan has made a living by hunting wild game. Recently, they've become fascinated with certain conspiracy videos on MeatTube and convinced that there's some monster living in the nearby swamp. Uh-huh. Well... a huge fan. Possible is kill them and let God sort them out. So 3 people have to die, so... Mercury Saint Ionis, age 53, motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue. This smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their oeuvre. Proselytizing? What is that? The action of attempting to convert someone from one religion, belief, or opinion to another. I see. Well, I don't care much for you. Die. It's 3 people die right here. Hey, 1 live, you die. So 2 more deaths. Ingold Fala, age 29. We should spare him, ideally, at least. Field worker. Ingold works on a farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but they got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. It was a pretty pointless job anyway. Okay. Okay, we'll spare you. Right? Yeah. And then the rest has to die. I'm fine with you dying anyway. And who are you? He's gonna die anyway, but... Masahige Oni Lanso, age 66. So I... Engineer/musician. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Well, you sound cool, but I have to let you die, I'm afraid. Sorry, buddy. You didn't deserve it. Had to be done.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of an emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Scientists at the Sid Polar Terminal Research Base found something strange buried deep, a whole kilometer, under the ice sheet. This is a matter most peculiar and could prove informative. Anyway, While I am gone, another will be in charge.
The cat is gonna be the cat.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
So,
why? You are already acquainted.
I knew it.
It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Also, every time I see a cat, I'm reminded. I want a cat so bad, but it's not very convenient for my right now. But I want one so bad.
I know what
I missed a cat from my parents' home.
I do provide ancient, powerful widgets.
Plague Doctor. Alright, I'm a cat. What the hell does this do? Witch shit? Should probably buy one of those just in case.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since you wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run
that's
for
it, okay.
The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Amazing.
Avast! This tale is beyond repair.
And I'll buy the thing in case I do make
we
a
were
fucky
sailing
wucky.
the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky. Never heard from the love interest.
Didn't mean to skip that for.
Amazing little thing.
Poor guy. Alright. Wait, alright, I need to unbox them.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
What are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
There are a lot of things, huh? What does what feel? I don't understand.
You know, dying. You do remember, right? Be seeing you, Reader. It's a grim world out there.
This thing? How do we... Oh, okay, so there wasn't anything. That was that. Just that, I guess. Maybe we already unboxed them now? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. What does this do? This contraption plays music. Nice. It's actually a banger. Pro news. Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Miniature fast-breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. Oops. Body found in swamp, suspected to be local hunter. The swamp monster has claimed another victim. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer with the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. Submissions for My Ordinary Day photography contest now open. Is there more music? Oh, that's it? Save this here. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a grim for them. I hope it is okay. Oh my god. Quota for the day. 3 EU plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Jesus Christ. It did say something here about... Yeah, the harvest festival starts. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. So we can probably decide if someone wins that. Okay, sure. How many have to die? 3 plants have to die. Alright. Schefflera arboricola 529. Only 529? That's not that many. Age 5. Position companion. Schefflera arboricola 529, also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of a photography student. In many cases, it has been over or underwatered. However, it has quite a high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. I love this. Okay. I mean, Lisa sounds fun, I guess, for a plant. Joffrey Barba globifera 90,529. Age 14. Position jobless. What job would they have? Joffrey Barba globifera, with a common name Rolling Hen and Chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life like not being eaten by a snail, or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Okay, sure. Cucurbita Pepo 421, age 2, position bodybuilder. Cucurbita Pepo is an extremely large pumpkin, weighing in at almost half a ton and still growing. It lives in a local sustainable farm. Lately, the farm has had problems with flooding, which has destroyed many other pumpkin plants. Okay, so this is for the contest. Oh, this one needs to live for sure. So we have to kill 3. Name, Alopecorus pratensis 9999999. Age 0. Position photosynthesis. Alopecorus pratensis, also known as the meadow foxtail, is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. It's just fucking grass. Oh my god. Every fucking individual piece of grass. Huh. Sure. I mean, I think we can let one single piece of grass die. That was ominous music for letting someone die, or a plant die. Some plant. Quercus robur 814, age 118, position city air cleaner. Quercus is a really large and old oak tree in the Cosmopolis City Dog Park. It is a home to a family of squirrels, while also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Aww, that's cute. I want to let this one live. Why do I care so much about fucking plants? That's a cute tree. Alright, and I'm afraid you were a good companion, I'm sorry. Why do I feel bad about kill? Like, when it says companion, I feel bad about it. I don't care about all the humans I've killed. But when it's a plant, and it says position, companion, and its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching, I feel bad. Like, it's just a plant that likes people watching. Alright, well, this one I'm putting out of its misery. No more seagulls screaming for you. Oh, and the problem at the plant department was probably caused by that geneticist. Like, that geneticist is probably the reason that, that this happened. No bar, right? No. God, will it make you choose between house pets too? Oh boy. That would be quite something. Not sure. Like, I don't know if the game would go there. Some people, for some reason, will like pull the limit at like violence on animals in games. Like, they'll be fine with killing humans or anything, but The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you're just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. That would be me? What? Finding it cruel if it's like animals in games, or? The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Well, this was useful. No, so see you tomorrow, I guess. The cat is already resumed ignoring her presence. She purrs softly. Meow, she declares as you make your way out the door. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't see the difference personally. Like for me it's like if it's fine to kill humans, then I don't see any difference in killing pets in games. Like I don't know.
All alone, Reaper.
I don't see anything wrong with like killing a dog in a game or having to kill a cat, you know?
It's
like if you can shoot them in GTA or whatever.
On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Am I becoming like schizophrenic? Who is?
Fate. Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I'm not sure if this is like a real clout or if I'm becoming a paranoid schizophrenic. Getting real sick of your attitude.
Only got yourself to blame, mate. It's never us. Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones. Be seeing you.
The Harvest Festival contest. First prize goes to our local pumpkin farmer. The prize will help us repair the flood damages and keep our business afloat, farmer notes. That was me. I did that. Unnatural storms reported near national coastlines. Small villages reported to be devastated. The results are in. Barnard the Baobab clinches win at photography contest. New trees planted in Cosmopolis City local dog park. Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. That's the dead grass that we killed. Fuck. Morning, Grim. Right, we are back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Fate. 2 humans have to die, simple enough. Aisling Paul, age 29, position seismologist. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountain Head Earthquake Monitoring Station. Okay. So I imagine letting them die will, like, fail to make an earthquake go notice or something. Kill a bunch of people. So that could be fun to do. Could kill her, that would be fun. Rufus Ben Susan, age 63, position retired. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand. But Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. Alright. Thornton Olivier, age 32, position bodyguard. Thornton loves bodies. That's why they became a bodyguard. Okay. They want nothing else in life but to protect bodies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vocation. They, oh, it's a typo, I guess. They recently became a guard for a very famous celebrity. When not at work, Thornton enjoys a lot of exercising. Okay. So I guess if we kill him, a celebrity might die. Could also be fun. We can only kill 2 people, though. Merrick Sparks, age 66, position mayor. Merrick is getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Okay. You will live. I can only kill 2 people. But yeah, I guess it is interesting to me, like how differently people treat animals compared to people, you know? In these things, even in fiction. It's very, like, but also especially companion animals. Like, it's even different between, like, cats and dogs and, for example, pigs. Because, like, I would be perfectly fine with eating dog. Like, I definitely want to, like, try dog meat at some point. But a lot of people, even who aren't vegetarian, would be fine with eating a pig, like bacon, but they would not be fine with a dog, which is super interesting from, like, a psychological standpoint. Because of how, you know, it's different. Like, how differently it's seen to them. Even though, you know, and then a lot of people will say, you know, dogs are intelligent. But that's not entirely correct either. Because, like, pigs are more intelligent than dogs, for example. So it's very interesting. I love... Like, I really wonder if there's been research done on that. Like, psychological research. Pets don't know laws. Yeah. That's true. What do we do with the bodyguard? Let them die, I think that could be fun. Celebrity might die. But yeah, pets don't know laws, but like in fiction, it's still fiction, you know? But a lot of, I think it's just, it causes discomfort in a lot of people. But that's like the interesting thing to me. Why in games, we will, like a lot of us will feel not very much when a human dies in a game. But, and this happens to me too, just to a lesser degree, but it happens to me too. Like, I care more if, like, a pet dies or a cute animal, or even, like, in FF14, like a beast or something, you know? And it's really interesting how, I guess it's because we're more empathetic to animals that can't really maybe defend themselves, or that don't, quote-unquote, deserve it. Like, humans might be more deserving in a lot of the scenarios. I'm gonna let you live. I can only kill 2 people. And then I'm gonna kill you, because I want to see if an earthquake kills everyone. Because of that. Alright, 2 people dead, that's all. It's an easy day. Works for me. I wonder if you can see somewhere what day it is actually in game. I guess it'll be a while before the bar opens again.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
I don't have a lot of money. Alright, I can't afford anything. Alright, how did I do, Mr. No wait, Lady Podlington, whatever? As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Meow, the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. God, I want a cat. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. I wonder what she does if you did bad. Does she just scratch you up? Start hissing? Like, I really want to know. Got a bit more money. What actually was down here? Bow tie. I want this glass ball actually. Once I have enough money. Oh, we can also buy a fidget spinner though. I want a fidget spinner.
Well, blow me down, lad.
Blow me down?
Scoop of some wizard
I'll pass.
Name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
This man just asked me to blow him. Is it just me or does the game fart when you right past your room? Wait, what? I think so. Is there anything new here?
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others.
Somebody did hear farts. I heard something too.
Yeah,
I thought.
yeah. Listen to me.
I thought it sounded more like an
me.
oink or something, but I'm not sure.
Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Hey. Yeah, I did hear something. Oh, wait. Huh. That's for later, I guess. Oh, that got delivered to me, right? Oh well. Back to work. Yep, that's a fidget spinner. I wonder if anything happens if I just keep clicking. One of the files is red, that's interesting. Oh. Let it rip, I just got an achievement. Keep clicking. Never give up. Okay, this might be the limit. I think it just keeps repeating this now, this animation. Yeah. Alright. Ah. Finger. Wonder how long it's gonna go. Guess we'll read the news meanwhile. Lead earthquake researcher found dead under mysterious circumstances. The earthquakes were out to get her. We have warned you of the underfunded nature of earthquake monitoring. Lives could have been saved. A string of fires blazed through the suburbs of Sun County. Bodyguard saves life of actor Sandy Fresco, gets hit by the falling cement blocks instead. God damn it. I thought the celebrity would die. Mayor cuts ribbon in new mall. People clap. Local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Of course. Oh, you got it on a clip. Is it just me or does the game fart when you right past your room? Wait, what? The game fart when you right past your room? Wait, what? Is it just me or does the... I don't hear it actually. Fart when you right past your room? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I barely hear it. I don't know, it sounds a bit like an oink to me. I don't know though. Can I stop this thing again? It's kind of distracting me. Which I guess is the point of it. It keeps spinning in there, it's amazing. Okay. Morning, Grim. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Oh boy. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Spare any students if possible. Well, no time to waste. Get thee to it, Fate. Okay. Total of 6 humans. Spare any students. Why is one in red though? Like, why is this in red? I'm so confused. Mikhail Batar, age 40, position postal clerk. Mikhail has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Well, this is definitely probably a path split if there's like different endings or stuff. This is definitely where... I don't know, I've been faithful to Fate so far though. And I'm gonna keep doing that. It's tempting to do this, but... Yeah, no, I want to keep being faithful to fate for now. This one is Dido. Keiko Tanaka, age 21, student. Keiko goes to Central Cosmopolis University where they study organic and medicinal chemistry. As a hobby, they enjoy painting lots of fancy, expensive miniatures, which they purchase using the money of their wealthy parents. Okay, so ideally we let you live. Alessandro Meles, age 87, retired. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Miagra salesman only a few years ago due to a lack of stamina for this high energy role. They are finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Well, this guy is very active still for an 87-year-old person. Definitely still trying his best. Well, I have to kill some people age 60 or older, so I'm just gonna let you die. You've lived your life. I mean, you worked for way too long, but you know. Blame capitalism, not me. Kelsey Hadley, age 25, psychology student. Kelsey specializes in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main hobbies are watching and criticizing films and swimming. Okay. Ideally, we shall let you live. Lesedi Gowon, age 82, retired. Lesedi feels old and tired. They've lived a good enough life as they see it, and would like to get it on with already. To see whatever lies beyond the veil, so to speak. Or doesn't. They don't really care either way, as long as death finally gets around to them. Well, I mean, okay. That's an easy one, I guess. So that's 3 kills so far, and that's 2 over 60 done, right? Yeah. So we have the 2 over 60. Now we just need to kill 3 more people without getting any students, which is impossible. It seems, because there's, yeah, you can only kill 5. Oh well, we'll have to kill 1 student. Erwin Radebauer, age 35, adult caregiver. Erwin went into the caregiver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. Okay, yeah, you're gonna die. Fuck you. Shelley McIntosh, age 35, position wetland scientist. Shelley is a wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp where they can monitor soil measurements 24/7. Shelley wanders around the swamp in a frog costume, scaring lost hikers for entertainment. God damn it, she's the fucking swamp monster. That's amazing. Oh wait. I thought this one was also a student, but it was scientist. I'm dumb. So I can let all the students live. Amazing. Helly Saloma, age 67, retired. Hell used to be quite a green... Oh, Helly. I called her Hell. Heli used to be quite a green thumb when they were still working in a massive greenhouse complex, right on the border of Cosmopolis City. After retiring, they pivoted to writing a lot of pretty famous romance novels under a pseudonym. Well, I'm afraid you have to die. And you too. Even though I really like you, you have to die. Sorry. You guys get to live. Because you're studying psychology, and you're cool. Because psychology is cool.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's efficient, I'll give it that.
What makes you think they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Now you're just being overly dramatic.
And you are oblivious and gullible. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. me seeing you.
Still very confused about this cloud and what its endgame is. Alright, hello, cat. As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail waggling in a manner that seems pleased. I really wonder what she would have done if I killed everyone there. Today went well. I think I even feel a bit proud. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. What, you think I caused that whole mess somehow? The cat continues her silence. How could I have caused this? I do what I'm told. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Did I cause all these deaths? The cat slowly rotates her head to the left. Why am I even yelling at a cat anyway? The cat blinks. I have to contact Fate, I need answers. The cat glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, and slowly shakes her head in what seems like a no. Not nice. The cat turns away, signaling her complete indifference to you. It means time to leave. Fair enough. It's a pretty realistic cat behavior. Yeah, bar is still not open. Very curious, like, what all the different paths and stuff will be in this game. Like, there's a story where everything will lead. Good day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I have seen out there. Now do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths, yes? Order for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with an administrative background. Yuck. Okay. An unforeseen logic guides our hand. But a logic nonetheless. Fate. 3 people dead, no administrative. Fair enough. News. A new spree of unexplained fires strike through the suburbs, claiming many lives. Fire department suspects arson. Welcome to the end of the road. The city, go on. Be at peace. Monster hunt gone wrong. Creature killed by angry mob reveals to be a local scientist. That's great. Right. Maria Meriso, age 32, student coordinator. Maria works at a central Cosmopolis university where they offer administrative help and guidance to undergraduates. Sometimes they help organize academic events. Life keeps them busy, but they still try to find time to engage in their passion, snowboarding. I'll let you live, if I can. I've always wanted, on a side note, I've always wanted to try snowboarding at some time, or skiing, either or. I've heard skiing is a bit easier. Like, I've heard snowboarding seems pretty hard. I've heard skiing is slightly easier to get into, but I've never done any, like, winter sport like that. I really want to do that one day, if possible. Saori Shimura, age 38, project manager. Saori manages a big software development project at Glamazon. Although they have zero idea how software development works, their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. Jack Cuccio, age 32, office worker. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats & Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years. Ever since graduating college, recently they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. I don't think that's administrative, so you can probably die. Charlie Gook, age 56, fraud CEO. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Okay, well, you're definitely gonna die. Just gonna mark you already. So we need 2 more people. Adanya Chike age 44, office worker. Chi, as they like to be called, enjoys building and restoring muscle cars in their leisure time. It gives them solace in an otherwise monotonous life. They are most proud of their first ever project, the Motorosity, powered by the rare 7.0-liter V8 Hemi 426 engine. Yes, words. Okay. Harrison Stewart, age 73. Position: mysterious capitalist. No one knows much about Harrison. Their history and identity are both mysteries. Most often they are seen moving around in a wheelchair, barely speaking a word to anyone. Although it is known they once helped a lost detective. Okay. I'll kill this guy and this guy, I think, and let her live. Yeah. Oh, you can draw on them? What? I never noticed that. That's really interesting. Oh. Beautiful. How cute. That's so amazing. It's a self-portrait. That's amazing. I never realized that. What were we gonna do with this guy again? We're gonna kill him, right? Yes. Can I draw on that too? No. Beautiful. Awesome. 3 dead, 3 alive. Balance and everything. Thanos would be proud of me. When is Grim coming back? The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Psst, kitty cat. Time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Meow meow, the cat notes melodiously. That's good, I guess? She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. The cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system. Were it equal to begin with? Cat's absentmindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. That was informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Well, I'm glad we taught that cat about capitalism. Also, I heard it again, like sound. Whatever it might be. Wait, I just realized we're a cat. And they're also a cat. Why can't we understand them? Tech Bros. Local tech company Glamazon under fire after app reporting election results leak voter data. Stealing food that was left in the office fridge. A crime most heinous? Question mark. Murder-suicide note reads, I was wronged in the worst way possible. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Office clerk wins local race tournament in a spectacular underdog dark horse display. Donates prize money to charity. Oh, that's nice. Lucky day. Where is it? Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all the other days. Quote for the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Okay, quite a few. Thanks. Wait, where are the... It must have been that damn cat. Well, what do I... Where are my papers? I mean, I guess there's nothing to do. The cat stole my papers. Well. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Wait, is still not back, huh? Oh. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. You wouldn't know what's happened to my files? The cat pauses for a moment and continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Did you do something with them? Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Portington, is Grim there?
Sabotaging you, yeah. I guess that's what I get for talking about taxation. And the problems with it.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that... I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences.
I didn't want to. I love killing people.
Foresee them.
People, plants, animals, anything. Bring it to me. I'll kill them.
That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
It's not my fault. The cat stole my files.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Sad, the cat stole the files.
No matter. You know what
God.
the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Well. I hope you're happy. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented. Nothing else to do but leave. Well then. Alright, I'll do one more day, I think. And then I might, then I think I'm gonna end the stream. Because I am kinda tired. I don't think I'll sleep yet, but I just wanna, like, eat and relax. Let's go to the bar first, I guess. Oh. Quite some new people. Oh, he looks like a shy little skeleton. Why does he have hair?
Yes?
I'm spawn number 35. What's your name?
The name is Frank Whittle.
Hang on, we don't have to be numbered spawns?
Well, I used to be spawn number 142, but sometimes you just wish you had a more memorable name. But I wanted to stand out more, you know.
You chose to name yourself.
Oh, yes.
But I also want a cool name.
So pick one. What's stopping you?
Explain your intense emanating sadness.
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course.
What if I'm that butterfly? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
It's about a win. We'll try phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
That's outrageous.
I know. I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the
boy.
department.
Oh no, poor guy. So... Oh no.
But I love dogs.
He says it in such a sad way. Oh, poor guy. I'll take over for you. I don't mind killing them. There's a dog department?
There's a department for everything. Haven't you realised that yet? And the people in the dog department, absolute bad apples.
That tracks.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Doesn't sound so bad.
It was terrifying. They could all pop any second.
Fair enough.
And they did. Slowly. One by one. As I was trying to sleep.
Do you know who's responsible?
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher?
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound... What do I want to say? They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
Huh? I really wanted to support with a chant. Like, I'm tempted, but I want to be nice to this guy. He has to work in the dog department. I wanna spare him the pain. Then they put your staple in a jar of strawberry jelly?
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Alright, let's be real with him.
Oh, suddenly you're an expert on me and my life. I won't be having this. Have a nice day.
Sad. Well, next victim. I mean friend.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
I like this reply. It's you. I've seen you wobble around in the cellar somehow, through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Yeah? Figures. I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions.
Yes, I do.
Questions.
Many, please.
I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
This one. I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Yeah, it asked me to break the rules. I'm gonna be honest, since I'm loyal to Fate in this run at least.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
They're thinking outside the box.
Friend, the box is there for a reason. Mere spawns should not defy highest management, for they know what they're doing. We are a complex clockwork whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less accurate. This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion.
What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct
Wow.
conviction.
Okay. Okay, buddy, pal.
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
By correct conviction.
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. You burn with resentment, often lashing out and dream of a symphony of destruction.
This sounds like the result of like a BuzzFeed personality quiz. Or at the end it like says like, oh, you love long walks, you love when people, you know, you love to be a leader, you burn with resentment, often lashing out.
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the Abysmal Archive.
How big is the archive anyway?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
This is what you do in the archive.
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun, you know?
Fucking laugh.
We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Tell me of the history of your office.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this place?
This place in particular? Hundreds of years.
Only hundreds? Okay, that's not that old.
You think that's not very long, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Build a new office.
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went
Wait, we're in
smoothly.
Cosmopolis? Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1. They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them. Straight into the sun!
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
Can't see all the floors.
Do you have Theta 6-AAA Cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Does anything else interesting happen in the office?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh? Although, wild things happen over in accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
Sick fucks in accounting.
Any other questions?
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Alright, well that was informative. Do you have anything new to say? I forgot your name.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all data with the requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Files are clear, the files are clear, match one to the other.
Simple as that, eh? Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember, but what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. It branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Oh boy, there's a lot of things we can say. Okay. What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief.
Yes, mischief. Indeed.
She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
What's a morsel? A small piece or amount of food. Yeah, she's ultra cute.
Almost unnaturally so. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
Oh, it's some other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's
that's
off.
a more informed response than I was expecting from her.
But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
I guess barkeeps are like kind of similar to like prostitutes in that case. Like you'd expect the job to just be like, one thing. In this case, like tending drinks, like giving drinks, or, having sex with people. But realistically, most of it is talking to people and being their therapist. Someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death for one.
And you following, or what?
No, I'm more of a rebel. I don't follow orders.
But you follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
Tell me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
Wait, why can't I do that one again?
Prime curator of the archive?
Oh.
I haven't met anyone people off. All I gotta say, what else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright. Spoken to everyone. Is there anything for sale here?
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Coin. Okay, I'll keep saving for now. I'll do like the next day and then I'm gonna end the stream, I think. Because, as I mentioned, I am tired. Oh, it looks like Fate is back, by the way. Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. go for the day. 6 humans have to die again? Jesus. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Wait, what? The left side of the profile bundle to die? So, like, all those 3, I guess? Or those 6? 6 humans have to die. Then maybe those 6? I don't know if anyone here is related to transportation, though. Interesting requirements. Come on, ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. Will superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? Interviewing. The intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Alright, Bonetton Kirano, age 36, comics artist / podcaster. Bonetton, an artist and writer of graphic novels, is often full of sighs and irreligion. They host, together with a pal, a religion-themed podcast without being a jerk towards the beliefs of others. Incredible. It's a pleasant listen that brings bi-weekly amusement. In their free time, they're dedicated to crafting intricate poems in many languages. Okay, well that's respectable. So ideally we let them live, because he's on the right side. Yeah. See if any of these are in transportation. Jade Shawnee, age 27, liaison officer. Jade is communications coordinator at the Cosmopolis City Home Guard, mainly focusing on disaster management. They live alone, with 2 cats and a hamster, due to not being particularly interested in finding a partner. Okay. Live. Albert David Gok, age 54. Position corrupt CEO. Albert is an incredible human being, as in, never in all history has there been anyone who's destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Jesus. Oh, we might have to let them live. Sitchin Wainwright, age 35, school bus driver. Oh wait, but that's related to the transportation industry, so we can't kill everyone on the left side. We can kill those 3. Sitchin drives children to and from schools every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it, sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. They say it makes them focus better. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh god. It's one thing if you do that. Like, it's already horrible if you do that while driving your own car. But imagine fucking driving, being not only a bus driver even, but being a bus driver full of fucking children and you're doing drugs. Oh my god. Well, good thing we can let him die. Yeah, sorry buddy. You, kinda deserve that one. Wait, no! But if we mark him to die, is the death gonna be like him fucking up while driving the school bus full of children? I didn't think about that. Like, if he dies, maybe it's from a car accident. And it'll be like, oh god. Well, guess we'll find out. Jill Merrill, age 34, position, unemployed gambler. Jill used to be a sad, unemployed person, moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they are a slightly less sad person, sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes from the inheritance. Okay. You can also die. We need to kill 6 people, so... At least it's not an airplane full of children. How is that better? You kill children too. Sacrifices must be made. For what? There is no greater good here, because the entire risk was that he would kill the children with his being high, but now they're guaranteed to die anyway. Oh well. Miguel Salk, age 32, theoretical beekeeper / race car driver. What the fuck is a theoretical beekeeper? Miguel has always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to a fear of sharp objects, has never pursued their true passion. This in turn has led them to becoming a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. You're an interesting person. Die. Wants to survive and get another job. That's true, but I feel like... Okay, so the thing is, like, basically what we're doing now is guaranteed accident where he dies and children potentially die, right? Whereas if we let him live, it's a potential accident where they live and die. Or where he dies in an accident, or he just continues his job till retirement or till he gets fired without accident. And if it does happen, then there's no way he gets another job anyway, because either A, he'll likely be injured or dead, and B, if an accident does happen, it will be guaranteed they find out he did it under the influence, so he'd never get it again. So, letting him live, like, if this is the option, then letting him live would still be, like, the better thing to do, in terms of chance. Evelyn D. Space, age 31, submarine commander. In their youth, Evelyn read the works of Anford Jules, author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel The Teenage Commander, they decided to become a commander that is, themselves, and drive thousands of leagues under the sea. And they did. Okay, good for you, you're dead. Man, fuck people who, like, drink and drive, though, or, like, do drugs and drive, or just, driving under the influence. Like, it's absolutely insane to me how people can do that. Like, it's just insane to me how people can... I mean, obviously I know that drugs can impair your judgment, but, like, they don't impair it to that degree. Like, you still have to be a certain kind of person to do it while high. And I don't know. It's just, how can you feel so little? It's mostly just arrogance. Because, like, most of the times when I've dealt with people who wanted to drive while high and trying to talk them out of it, it's always arrogance. They're always like, not me. Like, it's not me. I'm good at driving. I'm not that high. Or I'm good at driving high. It's always like, yeah, other people fuck up, but not me. Kevin Mason, age 35, Air Force captain. Kevin, born and raised at a McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. Okay, oh, you're dead. What troubles me is that they don't do that for the adrenaline, they do that because they're dumb. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's better, really. I think they're both bad. But, yeah, I mean, it's not, as I said, it's not just being dumb, it's like, I mean, yeah, arguably it is the same as being dumb, I guess. But it really is just fucking arrogance. Like, because I used to do a lot of drugs. So I've interacted with a lot of drug users, and I've had to talk, like, so many people out of, like, driving while high. Like, it's happened so many times that and luckily, like, almost always, like, I successfully stopped them. But that's only one time, that I stopped them. Who knows if they did it in the future. But it's like, it's always so hard because they're just so fucking arrogant. They're just so convinced that they drive fine while high. Or even, like, in that profile, like, people actually say that, no, I drive better when high. Because, like, bro, the weed, bro, it makes me calmer. Like, otherwise I'm, like, angry, bro. And like, I'm like, worse at driving. Trust me. It's like, 1 in 4 car accidents are caused by texting and driving. People, won't be me. Winning the Mega Millions, people, you never know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just pure arrogance. Yumi Amano, age 39, veteran/activist. Yumi is a veteran of the Ahar peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor, all things considered. They enlisted right out of high school, inspired by patriarchal jingoism, but quickly learned warfare isn't actually great. These days they work as a pacifist activist and fight for veteran healthcare. Jesus, that's respectable. But you were on the left side, so I have to let you die. I mean, I could ignore fate, but, I'm fate's bitch in this playthrough, so... It's kind of sad, but goodbye. Oh, right, I forgot to make these guys live. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, right, that's fine. 6 humans have to live, yeah. Or die, I mean. Match and kill, letting this corrupt CEO live and killing the fucking pacifist that's fighting for veteran rights. Yep, we're doing good in the world, baby.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse.
Discourse?
So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before
Is it Mirlos the cat look kinda evil?
Check your daily conduct.
Like the cat's eyes, I don't know, it looks evil.
Where did I place those papers, please?
Papers, Please?
Ah, here we go.
I'm gonna guess that this game was inspired by Papers, Please.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Seems to be correct or whatever. I have a feeling that there is no system. I can't see the cat. Oh, right. Hold on. Just an evil looking cat. I don't know. It's like his face looks evil. But yeah, I have a feeling that in reality there is no oh wait, I'm cut off. There is no like system. And he's just kind of saying whatever. I can't see you. Yeah, I forgot that I had the cut off there, so that it doesn't show like my menu when I open the menu. I would say that I've been pretty great thus far.
A fair assessment, I may agree. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book, you do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Sure, I'm listening to you, you bitch. But the rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters?
Is it? You tell me.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation...
I'm guessing the ultimate evaluation might be where the game ends. And then you have like different paths, probably, how the game ends. That's my guess. I wonder what he's getting at, though. I'm very curious about everything. Is the bar still open? Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's just the same.
Psst. See? What did I tell you?
Yes, you were right.
The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I want to see what happens if I go with it. I knew it, jerks.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
You know, tell me.
They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
Okay. Very peculiar. Do I want to do another day? I know I said I was gonna end, but on one hand I kinda wanna keep going. But on one hand I'm so tired. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough for the Emporium.
Wait, do I have enough for the ball now? I do.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the Kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous glow. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oh. No, I am gonna end here, I think, because I want to keep playing, but I'm tired. Like, oh, wait, I'm almost clicked on it. Like, I don't know. No, I'm gonna be responsible. I'm tired. I should just relax. I did a long stream as well earlier, and I can always like, yeah, I might yeah, like I might you know, always stream later. Like obviously I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm pretty certain, but I might also, you know, stream in the morning or something like when the FF14 update is done. Maybe I'll stream that. So I don't know, because I do wanna like I do wanna stream more, because I'm really in a mood for streaming the last few days. But I wanna relax a bit. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Good night, the Cabal. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Shame I didn't get to do more Apex, but it is how it is. Sometimes the servers just don't work with us. I'm sure I'll be able to play more Apex soon, and I'll be back maybe tonight, or maybe this morning, like maybe later today, like in 10 hours or so. Maybe tonight at 8 PM as usual. We'll see, we'll see. I hope everyone has a lovely day or night, and I'll see you all another time. Bye-bye.